Hey guys, welcome back to the Mega Man X Legacy Collection. I know it feel like it's been half a year since I did the last game in the series because the last game drained me of all my sanity. I'm not saying that this game I'm about to do today is going to be much better, but for those wondering, this is your new permanent account. Gotcha. Oh, your title is going to be Being Trans is Hard, You're Not Crazy, or something along those lines. Wait, non-binary is considered trans? Is it really? I thought it was separate. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are doing well. So yeah, it is Mega Man X7. So for those who don't know, I'm not thrilled to be playing this game because this is another one that's questionable. Is it as bad as the last game? Some people say it is, some people say it's not. It's under the trans umbrella. Gotcha. Okay, so this game actually has a different style. Oh yeah, there's Signas and Ailey are back. Oh my gosh, Ailey. Oh, I'm gonna get to her. Oh. I'm going to get to her. Because she is absolutely insufferable in this game. Then again, a lot of stuff is insufferable in this game. Like, which is why I said I wasn't looking forward to playing. What took me so long to play this was I was trying to find a good day to stream it. And like every time I wanted to stream this, something got in the way. Either time or something or some other like thing came up and I couldn't do it. I will say, besides maybe two of the Mavericks in this game, I think the Maverick selection's pretty cool. There's only two of them I don't like. But yeah, there's the title screen, Mega Man X7.
Mega Man X7.
There we go. So Mega Man X7, this is my second least favorite of the X series next to X6, because X6 is a freaking... Oh gosh, that game is ass trash, bro. It is so bad. This game is a little bit better, and when I say a little bit, I mean the literal sense of a little bit. I don't think it's as bad. It's still bad. It's still bad, but it's just not as bad. It's the lesser of the two evils. Yeah, I'm gonna play X7 on hard. Yeah, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Auto charge is charging up the main weapon. Auto repeat is basically turbo shot. I'm gonna have that off right now. If I end up changing it later, yeah. Also surprised nobody else has come in chat yet. It's only been you two since the beginning. Yeah, we'll keep that the same. No reason to change that. Sound settings. Yeah, we'll leave that the same too. Okay. Oh, gosh, I cannot...
Mega Man X7.
I cannot believe I'm about to start playing this game. Oh, gosh. No. Wait, is this... If this is the same cutscene, I can skip it. Oh, they definitely do, Jada. They definitely do. It's like night and day difference.
This is it. Ready to rock?
I'm always ready.
What the? You wait here.
I guess you've heard of Red Alert.
Safe here.
must have leaked the information. Huh? Who's there?
It's Mia Loose.
It was the perfect plan. How did they find out? Hmm?
You're not very sharp, are you?
What the? You were the traitor?
No. I took care of him a second ago.
What happened? How did you do that?
Okay, so that was our first cutscene,
Sometime in the 22nd century,
but we got more.
thanks to the Reploids, even the most devastated regions were set back on the road to recovery. But crimes perpetrated by Mavericks were on the rise. The Maverick Hunters was the official organization that responded to incidents involving Mavericks. One of the veteran members, X, began having second thoughts about the group's forceful methods. He removed himself from the front lines and instead worked to achieve more peaceful solutions.
Why must Reploids fight one another? I've had enough violence.
With the Maverick Hunters crippled by X's retirement, an underground organization filled the vacuum. And thus, Red Alert, the illegal band of bounty hunters who pursued Mavericks, was born. Soon, there was not a single Reploid that had not heard of Red Alert and their charismatic leader, Red. One day, a young Reploid and key member of Red Alert made the decision to leave the group. This decision would change destiny itself.
Goodbye, Red. I'll become a hunter. On my own.
And thus, a new battle began.
Oh my gosh, do these cutscenes have to drag on for so freaking long? That's already a problem. This is one of the issues I have with X7. So yeah, this is a new character. This is Axel. He will be in X8, of course. Axel has the ability to shapeshift with an ability that he has. Holding down the X button, he fires, I forget the name of the ability that he has, but he can basically turn into certain mechanoids. Also, there's an automatic aiming system in X7, which, okay. Yeah, there's an automatic aiming system. You can see there was like a little target. Like that little reticle. Pressing the ZL button will change it. Well, of course, since this is on the Switch. This is on the Switch, so depending on what controller you're using. And with your button settings, too. It could be different. But, yeah, Axel's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. He can't charge up his shot like X can. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna get into X later because there's one really annoying thing about X7. Well, then again, besides all the other things I'm gonna be talking about this game, because this game is, well, as you've already heard, this one's not my favorite. It's my second least favorite in the series. It is so. This game is so slow. You're gonna see like I think after every stage there's a cutscene, and it just goes on for so freaking long. Like, just go. Like, why are you dragging out the cutscene? Move the cutscene along. I don't want to be sitting there for 5 minutes doing nothing because, oh, a bunch of characters want to interact with each other. It's so freaking boring, which is my main problem with the game. Also, pressing in the R, the right analog stick, will give info about different parts of each stage, which I don't need it. So we want to shoot the target that glows a different color. Let's see. That one. There we go. The characters still control basically the same. You're shooting the wrong one will they'll fire shots out. So don't shoot the wrong one. Don't shoot the wrong one. There we go. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. No. About the soundtrack of X7, it's okay. It's kind of forgettable, just like this entire freaking experience. I can at least say about X6, I can at least say X6 is memorable in the way, well, not in a good way, but it's memorable. X7, like, when I played through this game for the first time, I was like, I just didn't feel anything when I beat the game. I was like, okay, well, that was a game, I guess. But yeah.
Somebody please tell me I'm through with the worst of it.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Yusuke Knight, welcome. How are you? This game was originally on the PS2, by the way. I should probably mention that. That's why the graphics look so different.
I can't believe I'm back here again. What the heck has happened? They really made a mess.
So yeah, this is a reference to Mega Man X1, the highway intro stage that we fought. Or not fought, but went through. So this game has a 2D and 3D aspect, where certain parts of stages will be 2D, certain parts will be 3D. Personally, I will switch between analog stick and control directional pad, depending on the style in which I'm playing. So since this is 2D, I'm playing with the D-pad right now, or the directional pad. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks for that, Yusuke. I need it, because X7 is not my favorite game. I know that there's probably some sadistic people who think X7 is good. Please explain why. Explain why. And explain, and at the same time, explain why you think X6 is good, because I think both games are pretty bad. I just think X7 is not as bad as X6. I know you're probably going to hear me say that several times during this game, because I don't like X7. I don't like it. Also, there's that giant bug mechanoid from the first game, too. Also, what's going to XFCE? Welcome. How are you today? So yeah, Zero still has all of his patented abilities with his saber, of course. Yeah, so basically for this intro stage, they're trying to recreate the whole vibe of X1, and X1 is a much better game. X1 is my most favorite of the X series, obviously. They're trying to recreate this whole ordeal with this part, and it does not go so well with this game. Stop trying to recreate moments from better games, X7. Stop doing that. I know you're on... Yeah, X1 is great. I love X1. If I were given this game as a kid, you would lose interest. It's so freaking boring. That's my main problem with it. It's such a boring game. You're gonna see why. Like, well, you probably have already seen it. The cutscenes go on for too long. And none of this combat feels engaging at all. At least X6 was fast-paced. This game is slow. everything in this game just goes on. There's loading screens in X7. They're not as long because I'm playing it on the Switch too, but there's loading screens. As if the game can't be slower. Yes, a lot of people do hate this game, which I hate it too. I just don't hate it as much as X6, like I said. Oh, yeah, great camera angle. Look at that. Look at that amazing camera angle. I can see everything. I feel like Zero's the better character to play if you want, like, safety. Like that safety jump, because he gets a double jump like he has always. Like, you feel like Zero's gonna die, you could just do another jump and, yeah, be safe. Back to 2D. You can tell when it's 2D or 3D by the top right screen. There we go.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Huh? Wait a second.
Are you stupid? You're in danger if you just stand there. Get a move on.
Yeah, what are you, stupid?
Are you connected to this incident?
Incident? What are you talking about? Oh, here it comes. So I'll be seeing ya.
What's going on?
So yeah, now we got this giant mechanoid that's chasing us like a scorpion. How come there's never been a scorpion Maverick in this series? Well, I've asked the question, why has there never been a rabbit Maverick? Dude, a rabbit Maverick would be so cool to see, but they've never made one, unfortunately. Because rabbits are my favorite. Rabbits are my favorite animal, so I would love to see a rabbit.
Got some explaining to do.
Okay, I'll tell you everything, but later. Right now, I have to take care of that freak.
Hey Nazaro, what's going on? Welcome to welcome to Mega Man X7. I know I'm actually streaming this horrible game. I know. You can torch me later.
You're Zero, so you can handle this, right? Call me if you need a hand.
So yeah, you can press ZR to switch between the two characters.
Well, this has become a real pain. I want a full explanation when this is all over.
Zero, he's gone. Why are you talking to nobody? What are you doing? One of my favorite things with Zero is that he can deflect projectiles with his saber. Which I am not doing a good job at doing. Yeah, like that, see? Oh, look, his tail's going. I get used to it, yeah. Oh, we're switching. It takes some getting used to playing this, by the way. Like, there is a bit of a learning curve to X7. Because of all the new, like, physics and stuff with the game. Come on, just die, Mechanoid, die. There we go. Also, thanks for getting the link, Jada. Appreciate that. I know there's a way to not take damage at all during that fight, but I don't care. Thanks, Capcom, for making this game. Ah.
I'm not gonna run off. So could you take this thing off? It makes me feel like a criminal.
Yep, here we go, another cutscene.
Feel like a criminal?
Okay. Maybe what I did was wrong, but like we were a perfect team, don't you think? When we kicked that big dude's butt, I thought, yeah, we would make a great combo.
Yeah, Zero has nothing to say.
So, where's X been lately? I haven't seen him around.
Sit tight. He's just beyond this door.
Hey, Barry.
So, you're the one who caused all this trouble.
Who is Axel? I'll explain a little later.
I guess so. I had no idea they'd send that kind of gear after us.
Here? Who's after you?
I left Red Alert. Believe it or not, I'm a hunter.
Also, how's the game volume, guys? Is it too low?
You mean that gang of wannabe vigilantes?
Do you realize how much damage your internal bickering has caused?
I apologize for that, but I had to leave. As for what happened as a result, that's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes. Do you have any idea?
Cool it. All right, Axel. Why don't you start by telling us why you left?
Red Alert changed. They're no better than murderers now. They used me. We used to only attack the bad guys, but not anymore. I couldn't take it.
They're going to come for Axel, no doubt. This is our chance. Red Alert has caused us far too much trouble.
How can you say that? If we fight, we'll fall right into their hands. We can't allow this madness to continue.
I know what you mean, X. But we can't talk them out of this. Sometimes fighting is the only choice.
That's quite enough. You need to back off and pay the dues for your crimes.
Oh my gosh, it's still going.
What happened?
Unidentified transmission. Feeding to monitor.
You getting this, hunters? I'm Red, leader of your friends here at Red Alert. I never imagined our little friend would end up in your hands. But in any case, I want Axel back. Now, don't you worry. I know he won't come back easily. So how about this? Like you, we're hunters. We've trashed our share of mavericks. So how about a duel? A duel to determine who the real maverick hunters are. I'm sure you won't mind if we use the mavericks that we've captured so far. So the last one standing wins. If we lose, we'll surrender Axel to you. And if we win, well, we'll leave that to your imagination.
You've got to be kidding. Axel has nothing to do with us. We won't fight the likes of you for his sake.
Well, pretty big talker for a retiree. We could care less about deadbeats like you. We just want Axel. He is there, isn't he? Now, you just sit tight, my boy.
They're already on the move. Mavericks are showing up across the map. I'll check for damage.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Well, this is turning into a real mess.
X, you said I need to pay my dues, right? So make me a maverick hunter. Me and Zero make a great team, and together we could take care of Red Alert.
Are you mad? You have no business as a hunter.
I'm serious. It would be a perfect chance to make up for my wrongdoing.
If you had just gone back, the problem would have been solved. But I can see that won't be happening. Right. These aren't run-of-the-mill criminals. They won't listen to reason. And even if Axel did go back, which he won't, would they stop their misdeeds? I don't think so.
Zero, you're my hero. Hey, I knew you'd understand.
Oh, that was such a cheesy line.
You and X were so cool. I want to fight. I want to be a maverick hunter.
Not just anybody can become a hunter, kid.
We're not getting anywhere with this. I'm ready to go.
No, wait.
I'm going by myself. As for you, you can do as you please.
hunters. You've got to promise me you'll let me be a maverick hunter.
Talk is cheap. Prove it to me first. And don't forget this.
Okay, I won't let you down.
Another pointless conflict has begun.
X, don't overthink this. This time our only choice is to fight.
We've made this mistake time and time again. Why must Reploids continue this accursed cycle of aggression?
Ah, we Mr. Pepper's like, oh my gosh. Ah, X, you've been asking this since the beginning. Why are you still asking the same question? Oh my god. You know, the fact is, like, I feel like this whole cutscene was just for X to end up asking the same question he's been asking since the first game. My god. Gosh, like, I just want to tell X to shut up already. Hey, Michael, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm playing Mega Man X7 and I'm not enjoying it so far. It's a pretty boring game. How are you? Thanks for choosing me to raid. Hope you're doing well. So these intermission screens even take a long time. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like, why was the cutscene so freaking? I know I've said that already, but it was so long. Like, why does it have to drag on so long? Why? Is there a reason why these cutscenes got to go on so freaking long, dude? Oh, and look, Alien's got to explain each Maverick because X7 just has to be a slow game. But she's talking about the different Mavericks and what they're doing, I guess. You were streaming Mario Party 6 solo mode and Endurance Ally as Yoshi. Nice. Hope that was fun. Well, I hope it was more fun than this. They want to pad out the game. Oh, they padded out the game. Oh, they definitely padded out the game. Also, Jada, thanks for getting Michael's link, by the way. I appreciate it. Gosh, Alia, can you hurry up? Hurry up. Jeez. Anyway, so yeah, these are the... Really? She has to explain what Red Alert's doing? I don't care. Anyway, so we have Soldier Stone Kong. We have Splash... I don't really remember these Maverick names too well. Splash Warfly, Tornado Tanyan. I don't know. Vanishing Gungaroo, Flame Hyanard, Ride Borsky, Snipe Anteater, and Wind Crowrang. Yeah, that's their names. We were going to be doing Wario's Run until Saturday. Gotcha. So yeah, this is the screen where every time you rescue Reploids, yes, because we got to rescue Reploids again, we have to rescue at least 64 to unlock X. No, you heard me right. To unlock X, the character, you know the character that this game is named after? To unlock him and be able to play as him, we had to rescue 64 Reploids. There's 16 per stage. If you get all of them on 4 stages, you'll unlock them instantly, but I usually don't. Well, of the fact that I don't play this game that much because I don't like it, but yes, you have to unlock X, which is another problem I have with this game. Why is X not available from the start? He was all over in that cutscene, and you can't even play as him yet. Are you kidding me? Anyway, we're gonna start with Soldier Stone Kong because he's the easiest, in my opinion. Okay, Alia, you don't have to explain this too. I can go over. So each stage, you gotta select 2 characters. Well, we only have Axel and Zero right now, but yeah. We gotta select one and then select the other. Yes, you gotta unlock X. I'm actually not even joking. That's why he's not even there. It's so freaking stupid. Imagine playing Mega Man X1 and you can't play as X, instead you have to play as like Zero or something. Imagine that. It is so it makes no sense. Also, immediately go to their left here. You didn't hear me pick up anything, but there was something there. There was an extra life. So here's another problem I had with X7. When you pick up power-ups, it doesn't make a sound indicating that you picked it up. X6 even did that. But no, of course X7 can't be bothered. So yeah, so we can turn into that little guy there. See? We turned into the robot because we did the shape-shifting ability. It only lasts as long as the meter. You can see it underneath the life bar at the top left. It only lasts that long. When that orange bar drains all the way down, then he goes back to Axel. Zero's cool and all, but literally there's a series of games. Yeah, there's literally 6 games that Zero's in. So yeah, there's the not mechanoids, the Reploids that we're rescuing. They all have names, which is pretty cool. Well, they did in X6 too. There you go, Charlie. Almost didn't save Charlie. So these Reploids, if anything touches them, these Reploids are so frail. If anything touches a Reploid, they die. Like they'll like disappear. Okay, there we go. Yes, I have to keep mashing the button in order to do stuff. Now this is what that other option that we saw on the screen about auto repeat. So if you want to just hold down the button for Axel to shoot like this, you can, which I'm thinking about changing. But the downside to changing that is that you can't charge up X's X Buster. Also up here there's something too. Fred. Yes, there's Fred. I don't think I've ever found Fred. Well, good thing I found Fred. He was probably the one Reploid that I missed playing through this stage. Saw Barry said something, but then he deleted it. I don't know what it was. Probably misspelled something. This is called Mega Man X, but he isn't playable. Yes. Trust me, would I lie? Would I lie to you? He's literally not playable. It's so dumb. It makes literally no sense, but I mean, I understand that they wanted Axel to have his own time to shine, but you had to sacrifice being able to play as X to do that? Like, why? That is so asinine and backwards. The backwards logic of this game is so stupid. Wait, I know that there's a heart tank. Yes, heart tanks and such are back, because why wouldn't they be? Oh, it's right here. It's here. Gotta shoot this guy, and there it is. We picked it up. Our health was increased by a little bit. So here's another thing about X7 that, so you won't be able to get that heart tank as Zero or X later on. Hey Jack, you won't be able to get it later on as Zero or X. Whoever you pick up the heart tanks with, that's who gets the permanent health increase. So you basically got to share it between characters, like share the 8 heart tanks, because there's one on each Maverick stage, of course. No, be quiet, Alias. Shut up. I don't want to hear your mouth. You will be quiet for the rest of the game. God, this is what I said about Alia earlier. I was saying how Alia is annoying in X7. Yeah, because she keeps saying that over and over again. Can you hear me, X? Can you hear me, Axel? And it just goes on. Every time she has something to say, you got to hear that voice clip. There's no way to turn it off. And it's unbearable. It's unbearable. At least in X6, she didn't freaking interrupt the gameplay with her annoying voice. Thank goodness in X8 they fixed that, but jeez, man. And you want to know what the real wild part is? I'm going to probably find new things to complain about for this game. But yeah, I want to turn into this guy real quick. There we go. So we can get this Reploid, Eddie. I believe there was another one back here somewhere. Yeah, yeah, Capcom, it's not that freaking hard. Just make them a playable. Make them playable. Damn it. Don't have me wait to play as him just because you want to be fancy and different. I want to play as X. I mean, yeah, Axel's a cool addition. So who is this Axel? Honestly, Jada, yeah, you did ask that earlier. Honestly, I don't really know much about who Axel is because the game doesn't bother explaining much of it. Where did he come from? Who created him? I don't freaking know. I wish I had the answers to those questions. I wish I knew. Oh, jeez. Okay. I need to edit the previous matches. Gotcha. No problem, Barry. Hello, Kevin. Hey, Kevin. There you go, Kevin. Okay, so I know somewhere around here there is the whatchamacallit. There's the, I forget what it's called. The X tank, which basically gives 4 lives when you get a game over instead of 2. It's somewhere around here. I will say, Axel, like, holding down the jump button after Axel's airborne, he will float in the air, like he's been doing, like you can see me have him do. So, that's cool, I guess. Also, one thing that this game does better than X6, I will say, there it is, right there, that. Pick that up. This game, we don't have to find different parts to make X's armor. Thank you. Because I hated that in X5 and X6, where you had to find like four different parts to complete X's armor. Thank goodness that's not a thing in this game, because I hated that in both games. X5 is I like X5. X5 is my second favorite X game, but I hated the whole armor system in it. It was needless backtracking to have to find all of those different parts. So yeah, X7, you actually did something right for once. I gotta commend you for that. That's not saying much. Oh my gosh. That's not saying much, though. X7 is still freaking trash. It's still a garbage game, but it's at least it did something right. So yeah, we gotta keep shooting these heads until they all turn gray, and then, yeah, there we go. I think we found all the Reploids, except maybe like 2 of them. This game makes you wonder if Capcom really cares for Mega Man. This game is so tedious.
Great and wise Stone Kong. How could you, of all people, do such a thing?
We have already strayed from the path. Now, all we can do is stay true to our beliefs, wherever they might lead us.
But what Red Alert is doing is wrong.
I know that. Both you and I know they are being manipulated. I fight for loyalty. Ready yourself.
Okay, so Soldier Stone Kong, he's not that difficult. I'm probably gonna die because I'm low on health. Wow. Literally just died. Like, no, Rosie, not a femboy. But Furry, yes. So yeah, Soldier Stone Kong, he likes to cling on to that little tower in the middle and then launch these 2 rocks. Don't worry, if you're staying on the opposite side, they're just gonna explode before they touch your character, so don't worry. His main method of attacking is basically launching his shield, which he hasn't done yet. I like playing as Axel for this fight because it just feels easier to use him than Zero. Also, the Mavericks have different dialogue depending on who's fighting them, by the way. So yeah, you just gotta keep shooting him. Whenever he says try to dodge, this is when he throws his shield, by the way. But he's so predictable when he does his stuff. It's not hard. There we go, see? I do like Soldier Stone Kong's design a lot. There's only 2 Mavericks in this game I don't like, and one of them we're fighting next. Oh gosh. Cause he's weak to the weapon that Soldier Stone Kong gives us. Well, I did. You know, your finger gets really tired having to mash the button over and over again. That's why I was thinking of like having the thing. Well, okay, I'll put it on until I get X, and then when I get X, then I'm gonna have to put it back on like having to mash the button for Axel. Okay, he's almost done. Yeah, watch out for the fire, by the way. The fire, well, of course you don't want your character touching it. Okay, one more cycle of this rock thing that he does. What the Pokemon agreed to. That wasn't my screenshot. I found that online. I don't own the game, so yeah. There we go. Look at this, 50 minutes. We're almost 50 minutes into playing this, and we just beat the first Maverick. Let that be a whole thing to how tedious this game is. 50 minutes, and we just now beat the first Maverick. Anyway, defeating Soldier Stone Kong gives us a variety of weapons. Axel gets the Gaia Shield, which, yeah, you actually get to see what it does, so I don't really need to explain it, but anyway, Alia explains what it does, but yeah. Zero gets his own weapon, too. Or his own ability. Great, now Alia gotta explain more about what we did throughout the stage. Thank you, Alia. So she's talking about the Reploids that we rescue. So yeah, you get different perks for rescuing Reploids. So we got some life up, we got energy up. We also get a thing where we can power up our characters, which is one thing X7 I do like about the game. Get to power up the characters. Dave has one of them, the orange CD. I think we rescued, like, I think we only missed, like, maybe 2. Yeah, we missed 2 of them. Yep. So we got 14 out of 16. Oh, one of them had the power-up, actually. One of them had the other CD. I don't know how I missed the other one. We're going to give Axel power. You can choose power, speed, or special for each character. Your birthday's in a week? Nice. Got anything you're doing? Anything special? Also, I'm not gonna lie, honestly, I feel like this is one of the games that I wouldn't blame people for not really showing up for, because X7 is pretty boring. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't blame people for not wanting to watch me play this.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you. This is the reason I ran away from Red Alert. Because I can copy the shape and abilities of Reploids. But it's far from perfect. even with the copy shot, I can only copy the form of Reploids my own size. For the rest, it's only possible to copy their abilities.
Where did you learn such a skill?
That's the thing. Even I don't know where I picked this up.
You don't know? How could you not know?
Dunno. I don't remember. Red found me, and I've been defeating enemies ever since.
This is boring, but I'm gonna stay. Well, I appreciate your honesty. Well, okay. I just want to be fair. I don't think it's me making the game boring. The game itself is making itself boring. It's not me. I'm trying to make what I can out of it. Anyway, yeah, I don't know where the other two Reploids that I didn't... Oh, you know what? One of them was on the spike pit that we didn't go into. There was another spike pit somewhere. Okay, so we got our second Maverick here. We got this guy. Tornado Tanyan. Yes, he's actually an onion. I'm not even kidding. He's based on an Why? Why do we have a Maverick based on a vegetable? Excuse me? I know we had Split Mushroom before, but like, Split Mushroom was okay. What? Why a freaking onion of all things is a Maverick? Why? Oh, the Reploids are really easy to get in this stage because they're kind of linear. What I like doing is basically having zero dash and jump to get a lot of momentum. Yeah, what an amazing stage this is. But yeah, so instead of giving us a Maverick based on a rabbit, which would have made a lot of freaking sense, they give us an onion. Okay, Capcom. Oh my god. Okay, Capcom. You don't give us a rabbit, but you give us an onion. Alright. I don't the thing is, I don't even like this Maverick either, but he's not as bad as one of the other Mavericks is worse, actually. You know, you would think, oh, it can't get worse, right? No, it can. What's the correlation between Tornado and Onion? Have no idea. I couldn't even tell you, honestly. I will say Tornado Tanyan's stage theme is really good, though. I'll give credit where it's due, but that's like the only positive. Oh my gosh, Alia, shut up! Can you see? Can you not see I'm trying to do something, Alia? Gosh, her voice clips are so bad, dude. Why do I have to hear her over and over? I hate this mini boss, by the way. You see why I don't like this game? You guys are seeing this, right? Why I don't like X7? There's so many things about this game that's just insufferable. Oh, by the way, I want to grab that energy over there. Because if you don't grab it now, but are you kidding me? I hate that happened. I really hate that happened. I was literally about to grab it and then the freaking hand got in the way and killed me. Are you kidding me? Hey there, Sapphire. Welcome to X7. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Dude, come on. This is so... Dude, this is so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh, also, Axel has a thing where he can roll, too. If you press the dash button twice, like, really fast, he can do a little dodging roll. Which is really cool. It's pretty badass. No, it's not bad. I don't think it's a bad thing to like Florigato. I don't find it offensive. See, the thing about this mini boss is Zero's just not optimal to fight this guy. It's Axel. I do like Sprigatito's design more, but dude, come on! Dude, I swear this boss sucks, bro. Are you serious? You know what's really unfortunate about this game too? That we're gonna have to refight the Mavericks. That's the worst part about it. Cause you see how long it took us to fight the freaking Donkey Kong back there. So now we're gonna have to fight him again in the, well, at least we'll be more powered up. Still. Dude, come. Wow. Yeah, you're gonna make this already lame boss fight take even longer. Guys, I hate this. You guys have no idea how much I hate this right now. Really. He's not particularly hard either. He just takes a freaking a decade to fight. Gosh, come on. Stop doing that. Can you just stay out so Axel can shoot you? Dude, what? This guy is seriously stalling. He's seriously stalling. He's stalling. I still have more of the stage to play after this. Yeah, guys. Apparently X7 is the game ever. Apparently. Yeah, I would have Sprigatito as a pet. I would. Gosh, thank goodness, dude. That should have taken at least a couple minutes less. But no, the thing just kept freaking hiding in its little shell or whatever. Was that supposed to be like a hermit crab or something? I think that's what it was supposed to be, right?
Can you hear me, Axel?
I really wish Alia would shut up already. I really wish she would. But no, she has to keep interrupting.
Can you hear me, Axel?
She just has to. She has to, bro. Yeah, I love the Sprigatito design so much. Now we gotta get rid of these bats. What kind of name is Berinda? Berinda, what the? But yeah, use Zero to grab that Reploid there. It's better to use Zero. Cause he can double jump. Oh no, I don't think too many people like that kind of stuff. Look at it. Look at that. 3 Reploids just side by side. You see? Why are they just there like that? That looks so sloppy. Yeah, these bats really get in the way when trying to jump across these pits. You know, the fact that we're still not done with this stage just irks me. It irks me. Oh, there is a heart tank in this coming section. Why am I saying a heart tank like there's more than one? No, it's the heart tank of this stage. So, yeah, these platforms here, there's going to be a heart tank hidden in one of them. You got to drop down, unfortunately. Right there. See it? Wait till it disappears. Grab it. There we go. Unfortunately, that means you got to make your way back up to where it was, but Zero got it. Also, thanks, guys, for the likes, by the way. Thank you guys very, very much for hitting that like button. I know the game's boring, but, you know, like the stream anyway. Helps the algorithm. Okay, Tornado Tanya, listen to this freaking voice. Listen to this voice. Ah.
Welcome to my silly stage. Here goes nothing. Yeah. What? Not funny? But I tried so hard, so hard. Okay, try again, huh? Around and around.
Okay, I get the picture. Let's get this over with.
Yes. Yeah, thank you, Zero. Thank you, Zero. Gosh, what is that voice, dude? Okay, so this is Zero's special right here. So if we hold Y, we could do... Oh, jeez. I timed that wrong. Hold Y. Dude, come on. I'm trying to show off how it works. Okay, fine. I'll use Axel special. Yeah, so he's weak to the Gaia shield. Why does it not seem like it's doing... It doesn't seem like it's doing much, though. Oh, come on! He is not broke from 1P. I know. I don't know why they gave him the voice they gave him. Okay, there we go. So he has to basically, yeah, spin towards Zero, and then it'll hurt him. There we go. Oh, gosh. Guys, the onion's angry. He's an angry vegetable. Angry vegetables are the worst kind. Gosh, I could not take this guy seriously from his design to his voice. And like I said, there's another Maverick that's even worse than this. I can at least say the Onion is not as annoying. Yeah, he's annoying, sure, but he's just not as annoying. It's like this game in comparison to X6. Yeah, this game sucks. It's bad, but it's not as bad. Hey, Armchair, welcome to Mega Man X7. How are you? So we got all the Reploids in this stage because, like, they're all right there, so we definitely got them. When we get more powered up, these Maverick fights won't take as long. Yeah, Tornado. I don't know why it's Tanyan and not Onion, but whatever. But yeah, but defeating Tornado Tanyan, we get the Volt Tornado, which is basically it's an electric tornado that spins and attacks enemies. It's a pretty cool weapon. From how much I don't like that Maverick, he gives a pretty cool weapon. Also, Axel gets to use a ray gun, which is pretty powerful, actually. This guy should join the circus. Yeah, I don't know why he's there and not at a circus freaking attraction. Yep, there we go. We got all the Reploids in that stage. They're very easy to get. The only way you could possibly miss one is if one of them gets hurt by one of the, like, enemies or something. Okay, we're gonna power up Axel's power again. The reason why I'm going to power is because it's so useful for Axel. And then we're gonna give one for speed. Okay, stage select. Yeah, how you doing today, Armchair? Oh my gosh, these cutscenes! It's another one!
Like I said, my friends in Red Alert are all really skilled Reploids.
Except I heard they were mostly criminals.
No! They don't do anything bad. Well, at least most of the time.
What's your point?
I'm serious. They really didn't do bad. Until suddenly everyone changed.
Suddenly? What do you mean?
When the Maverick Hunters, even the Reploids, stopped following Red's orders.
Okay, at least that cutscene was short. Thank you. Thank you, X7, for that shorter cutscene. Anyway, so now we got another Maverick we gotta fight. So how many Reploids is that so far? That's 14 and 16 is 30, right? So we're about halfway there. Okay, next we have this guy. Also, we can't get any of the X tanks or the X. We can't get any of the Dr. Light capsules until we get X. So, yay. Yeah, Zero and Axel can't access the Dr. Light capsules. Okay, so Splash Warfly.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Oh, this is not the Maverick that I was saying it's the worst in the game. No, actually, I kind of like Splash Warfly. I'm not going to lie. No, why was I trying to double jump as Axel? What am I doing? I was trying to grab Ian up there, not...
Can you hear me, Zero?
But yeah, I hope I'm at least making the stream mildly entertaining, at least. I hope I am. Also, this theme literally sounds like Tornado Tommy and stage theme. That's what I was saying. Like, that's why I said the soundtrack's kind of forgettable in X7. It actually is. Also, let's switch the weapons. So yeah, if we use the Volt Tornado as the weapon equipped for Axel, he gets the different main weapon. Which, actually, this is a really useful for this little, well, is this a mini-boss? But it really eats through this guy's health. Oh gosh, epilepsy warning. I didn't mean for that to be right in your faces. I'm sorry. The cutscenes is like... I think the cutscenes is one of the most dreadful things about X7. It just goes on so freaking long. I'm just glad that last cutscene wasn't as bad. I mean, it was still bad because it's X7, but it just wasn't as bad. But you know what? I think at this point, guys, since we're at the third Maverick stage, I think now you guys can see why I hate this game as much as I do. See, because like when Nazaro saw I was playing X6, he says, "Oh, X7 is worse." I can definitely see how he says that, because this game is definitely not much better. I don't think it's worse than X6, but it's giving X6 a run for its money, I'll say. Oh, there's the sub tank right there. Again, the game doesn't make a sound when you pick it up, so make sure you double check before leaving this area, or you'll have to play the stage again to find it. I will give credit to where it's due though. At least the items aren't hard to find. Like they're all pretty straightforward. Even the Dr. Light capsules, they're not hard to find. Yeah, using Zero here is more optimal for this, for these dragon heads. There we go. Now loading, Ray, more loading screens. Cool.
Ready?
The heart tank is over here. Hello, Rick. We got Rick rolled. No, we actually didn't get Rick rolled. No, we're fine. I'm gonna get this for Axel. There we go. Right behind that crate, there's a heart tank. So, okay, so, sub-tanks work like they did in X6, where you don't need to have full health in order for them to start filling up. Just pick up energy. As long as you pick up energy, they'll start filling up. Okay, here's one of my least favorite mini-bosses in this game. Oh, I don't have any energy for the sub-tank. Hold on, I'll get to your message in a little bit, Jada. By the way, I do appreciate you guys for you know, being here for the stream. Thanks, guys, very, very much. Oh, come on! Oh, I hate this mini boss, dude. You gotta destroy all of the turrets on its like midsection. It's really annoying because of the way the hitboxes work. You're doing a custom run and peek the new areas, so this place is cool. It's a tall building filled with traps instead of the volcano. That's pretty neat. Is Peak a Peak game? Because I hear a lot of people are into that game. Is Peak truly Peak? Is it as the name implies? Well, I can tell you what's not Peak, this game. I can tell you that this game is not Peak. You rather move into the RPG Mega Man games than play it? Yeah, somebody told me that X8 is worse. I don't see how X8 is worse than X7. I don't see it. I really don't see it. X8 has its problems too, but I think X8 is pretty unfair with some of the difficulty, but it's not nearly as bad as X6's unfair difficulty. X8 has a problem with stage gimmicks because there's way too many of them. Like every freaking stage has some sort of unnecessary gimmick to just drag it out. And the physics are very janky from what I've played. The thing is, X8 is so freaking hard. I haven't even beaten the game yet. I'm actually not even joking. That was one of the reasons why it took so long to play this one, because I wanted to get to X8 like pretty soonish after finishing X7. But X8 is so freaking hard. At least for me, it is. It feels overly difficult. And I know that the X games are meant to be difficult, but are they meant to be unfair too? Because my gosh, X8, man. X8 makes sure you have a time. They make sure of it. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. At first I thought you were actually referring to Mega Man X command mission. Which I'm thinking of playing that. I don't know. RPGs are very hit or miss on this channel. I guess the only RPGs I kind of trust is Pokemon and Undertale, honestly. Hey, thanks for the subscription. I've never played Battle... Well, I played a little bit of Battle Network, but I've never played Star Force. I'm surprised somebody subscribed to me playing X7 of all things. That really shocked me. If I was playing an actual good Mega Man X game, that'd be different. But this is not one of the good ones. This is one of the bad ones. It's just not the worst one. Also, I don't want to give the impression that I hate the X series. I love the X series for what it is. I love it. It's just that I'm not playing one of the games in the series that I love, so... There we go, Henley. His name is Henley. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Mother... I hope the Mother games do well. Okay, we reached the Maverick. This is Splash Warfly. Yeah, Mother 3 is a really good game. It is. I love Mother 3 so much.
You made it this far, but this is the end of the line.
Your battleship lies at the bottom of the sea. Don't you think it's about time you made your escape?
Idiot! This is all according to plan.
What?
I do like Splash Warfly's voice. He sounds very menacing.
You've turned this into the ideal battlefield for me. Take this!
It's no use. Okay, what was with that awkward standoff right there? Like, they were just standing there for like 3 seconds just looking at each other. Okay, so we get this ability. That's Zero's Volt Tornado ability right there. Oh, no. Don't die. Oh, good. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, this game's kind of janky. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to Axel because he's getting low on health. Okay, Volt Tornado. Here we go. So every time you hit him with the Volt Tornado, he basically fucks off, goes back in the water, and then comes up again. Hey there, Avery. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh yeah, Jada, can you get Avery's link? Thanks. Like I says, later! Every time he jumps in the water. Oh, come on. Oh, I gotta fight him again. I was kind of low on health, actually, so I'm not surprised that I have to do this again. He's not hard, though. It's just that I was low on health. Hey there, what's going on, Raichi? Welcome to Mega Man X7. How are you? Also, another issue I have with X7, because I have a lot of issues with X7, the freaking camera. I feel like sometimes the camera is like the cause of deaths in this game. Oh, there's one boss fight late in the game where the camera is the absolute worst. Like these 3D set pieces don't lend themselves too well. I'm doing all right. Well, I would be doing better if I wasn't playing this. So, there's that. Why is that? Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't working when I was trying to do it earlier. Okay, one more hit should do it. Got him. This game isn't particular. Okay, I never really talked about the difficulty of X7. It's not that hard, actually. It's easy. It's much easier than X6. It's just more boring than X6. Hey, Shadow. So we get the, for defeating Splash Warfly, we actually get the Suiritsuin, which is basically it's a water blade weapon that he gets. Oh gosh, the Maverick that's weak to this weapon. Oh, you guys ready for the worst Maverick in the game? Because the entire set piece of this Maverick that we're about to fight next is one of the reasons why this game sucks. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going, Shadow? I think we found all of them, right? Yes, we did. Peter and Rick had the disc for us. Okay, we're gonna give one to Zero. We're not gonna be greedy with Axel. We're gonna give something to Zero. We'll give... I never really... Okay, well... Alright. We'll give Special to Zero. That'll basically make pickups more potent, like the energy and the weapon energy. And we'll give more power to Axel. There we go. Give Zero something. There's no admittance. There's no admittance. Shadow. Oh, more cutscenes. Cool. I love it.
So you said they suddenly changed.
Yeah. One day, Red suddenly asked me to hand over the copied DNA data. He never asked me to do that before.
You don't mean...
Exactly. Soon after that, they started getting more and more powerful.
So they used the DNA data?
I think so. But tell me everything. All I know is that I was used for my stupid ability.
Yay, it was a shorter cutscene again. Awesome. How many? Okay, so we got... Oh, 46. 46 total Reploids. Oh, we're getting closer. Okay, our next Maverick is... You. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Not Flame Higher or anybody but him. Oh, God. You're going to see why when I get to him. Why I say that. Oh, this guy. Ah, this guy. I hate him so much.
Can you hear me, Zero?
I think these bombs actually only activate when Zero's close to them. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's happening, Nazaro. It's about to happen. It's about to. Oh gosh. No, wait. I can't grab. Are you serious? It's in the background. Oh, that energy was in the background. God damn it. I couldn't grab it because it was in the background. Also, get Roy right there before that Mechanoid attacks him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let those words be like etched into your brain, cause that's all you're gonna. That's literally all you're gonna hear during the boss fight. I'm actually not even joking. I'm not even joking. You're gonna hear that for the whole boss fight. And the worst thing is, I have to fight him again in the boss rush later. I keep forgetting. You know what? At this point, I might as well not even worry about changing these settings, cause I'm already used to just mashing the button. Nazaro is just spamming. He's just spamming burn to the ground. He's just spamming it, dude. It's actually pretty funny. Oh, I got him. Got him. Okay, good. Your robot would be greedy. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna get that Reploid. I'm telling you, some of these Reploids are put in like really bad spots. Like that one. That one's gonna die too. No, oh, come on, Leon. I could have saved Leon. God damn it. Oh, hey, look, it's Steve. Guys, it's Steve. It's Steve from Minecraft. We definitely gotta save Steve. There we go. Why are we at Bowser's place? I don't know. Please jump. There we go. There we go. The extra life right there. No reason to not pick that up. Yeah, look how fast the how fast we can actually destroy these enemies with the more powered up. That's from those Reploids that gave us the discs. Yeah, Nazaro, I gotta hear it during the boss fight anyway. Oh yeah, here's another, wait, can I get that guy? Hold on. I think I can. Hold on. I think with Axel, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright. I wonder if it's lava proof. It is. It is. I can prove it. Alia, be quiet. I don't need to hear another annoying voice. I already got to hear it. I already got to hear an annoying voice really soon. I don't need to hear yours too. Also, yes, there are Reploids in this area as well. They're not that hard to find. I'm not doing this. You're probably thinking, oh, well, it can't be that bad, right? Oh, it is definitely that bad. It is that bad, guys. I don't know who greenlit the voice actor for this Maverick. I don't know who. But that person never needs to do voice acting again. Okay, here's Paul. Paul is over there. I need to rescue Paul. There we go. We got Paul. So yeah, you can change the camera angles with the L1 and the L and R buttons. I don't know why it's not just the other analog stick, but whatever. Yes, you are, Wario. Wait, do I have... Oh, I barely have any energy in that. Oh, that doesn't really help. That doesn't really help. Oh, there's a heart tank down here. Right there. We picked it up as Axel. So now that means Zero can't get it or X can't get it.
Here goes nothing.
At least Axel's voice is not... What? Okay, Axel's voice is kind of bad. At least they fixed it in X8, thankfully. But... Okay, I really hate these things. No! I was hoping I wasn't gonna have to complain about that. The freaking knockback of those little alarm laser things is absolutely atrocious. I was hoping I wasn't gonna have to talk about that, but now I'm gonna have to. You get knocked back so freaking far from those things, and a lot of time that happens. You get characters gets knocked into the lava, and you have to do this whole section again. I was so close to getting through this without dying. I was hoping by some freaking miracle that I wasn't gonna have to do this again. The stage is freaking evil. Everything about it, from the placements of some of the Reploids to the Maverick to this section, it's just evil. At least this section isn't particularly long. It's just annoying. There we go. Just die, please. Whoa! Dude, I almost turned the camera the wrong direction. Like, dude, look at that knockback. Look how much they fly back from that. Look at that. The knockback is freaking ridiculous. No. Ugh. That. Oh. God damn it, dude. Are you actually kidding me? Did I even die? Oh yeah, I did die too. I died to a couple of the Mavericks. Dude, oh my god. Of course it would be this stage, bro. Of course it would be the stage with the worst Maverick in the game. Because what other stage would I die twice in? Yeah, exactly, Shadow. Gosh, I hate the knockback in this game. I didn't even want to have to talk about that, because I thought maybe I could have given X7 some credit, but nope. I guess the game just doesn't want me to say anything good about it. Well, fine, I won't. Because your soundtrack's not really all that great either. Like I said earlier. Oh, that was close! Oh, that was really close, actually. Hey, what's going on, Nixie? Welcome to Mega Man X7. Wait, I was able to hit him. There we go. Dude, just let me get to the Maverick already. I could be better. Nixie. Also, you can put your link in chat, Nixie. Oh my gosh, finally I'm out of that section. Oh. Had to die twice to those things. Guy. His name. Oh jeez. I was busy making fun of his name, and then that freaking dragon showed up. Oh god. But yeah, the dude's name was Guy. I know Guy can be... Oh, oh gosh, this is a bad spot. Hello, Trevor. His name is short for Gygus. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if you guys haven't subscribed yet, go subscribe to Nixie. She's awesome. There we go, guys. So now we're at the Maverick. Oh gosh, we're at the Maverick now. Oh no, no, we're at the Maverick. Oh, worst voice, guys, ever. This voice is horrible.
Oh, it's you that's causing my suffering. Then if I tear you to pieces, the pain will stop.
Don't worry, I have just the cure.
Yeah, kill him, Axel. Listen to this. And he says that over and over and over during this boss fight. It's so bad. Hey, welcome back, Fire Dragon. Oh my gosh. I can't stand it. The worst thing is I'm gonna have to hear this again, like I said, during the boss rush. Burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground. Like, shut up, dude. God. This guy's voice, it's just... So would you guys rather hear this voice or something? Or, I'm trying to think... Oh, no, I died. That means I gotta hear this again. No. Shut up, Ailey. I'm not in the mood. This is insufferable, dude. Like, who greenlit this? Like, I'm telling you, I want to know who greenlit this voice. Like, who thought this sounded good? Who at Capcom liked this? Oh my gosh. They probably were. Honestly. They were on something. Clearly. Like, I've heard annoying voices in games. And like this specific Maverick is a joke on the internet. There's a whole video of him saying this for like 2 hours. I'm actually not even joking. Because his voice is such a joke. Yeah, I think this one Maverick is one reason why I think this game can be seen as worse than X6. At least X6 there was no really annoying voices. I'll give it credit. I still hate that game though, but gosh, man. Oh, and by the way, he goes faster every time he gets hit. You're a flying fox. Oh, you're a flying fox. Interesting. At least the nightmare is almost over. It's almost... Oh, we can you can destroy that horn on the front of this, but it's kind of hard to do it. Yeah, Nicole is like Tails. Gosh, Flame Hierarch, can you die already, please? For the sake of my viewers, just die. There we go. Ah, I hate that, dude. I hate that voice so much, bro. I hate it so much. In fact, I never even said this. That because of that, that's my least favorite Maverick in the entire X series. I'm actually not even joking. I hate him that much because of that voice. Anyway, now we get fire. We get fire-based attacks for each of the characters. Baku and Jin is zeros, while standing press ZL. Oh my gosh, man. That was terrible. That was terrible, dude. No, you can't. You can't. In fact, no, rather just let him die. Let him, he says he's miserable, just let him die. Let him die. I wanted to hear that voice again. Oh, look, two of the Reploids are dead. The ones in red, yeah, they're not alive. And we forgot 3 of them. But hey, we got the disc. That's all I want. We got the chips. We'll give Zero some power. And then we'll give Axel his last power. There we go. Also, one thing about this game that I do like, I will give it credit here. I do like the fact that if you start a new game after beating it, you get to keep the enhancements, like not the Maverick weapons or anything, but I'm talking about like the chip power-ups and X's light capsule upgrades. Yeah, you get to keep that in another game, so it'll be easier. And not that this game is particularly difficult, it's just boring as fuck.
Red Alert has changed completely. They aren't the friends I knew anymore.
Axel.
All they cared about was their own power-ups, while I devoted myself to data collection. At first, I thought it was to help them, but the scale of their thievery escalated. Soon, I couldn't stand it anymore, so I jumped ship and...
And what?
It's nothing. It's just... Nobody in Red Alert had the ability to use DNA data to power up Reploids.
So, there's a missing link.
I'm glad these cutscenes are a little shorter now. They still drag on for longer than they need to. Why is the game's voice acting is so... I don't know. I wish I knew the answer to that question. I don't know why the voices is so bad. It's awful. It's on Nintendo 64. No, this is actually originally a PS2 game. Funnily enough. Yeah, this was a PS2 game. So that's why it looks kind of outdated. So yeah, our next Maverick here is this guy. Ride Borsky. Yes, Ride Borsky is his name. He's a boar. He's like Embor, but less cool. Okay, Alia.
Ready?
So yeah, this stage we gotta drive around in this. We get to go back around. It's not a big deal. Dolph. His name is Dolph. Hilarious, dude. I'm probably gonna die here a couple times. This guy's name is Black. Okay, alright, Black. We just saved you, Black. So you wanna basically defuse all the bombs before the timer runs out, or else you're just gonna die. I don't think it shows anything to happen. You just die. Ah, there we go. We picked that up. Nope, I'm gonna go back to get Rock. Hey, there's Mario. Where's Luigi? We just rescued Mario. Why is Mario a Reploid? Oh, Joey. Oh. I didn't get to get Joey. There's Scott. I know technically the Reploids in X6 had names too, but I hated X6 so much that I didn't even want to acknowledge it. Isn't there a heart tank here somewhere too? Or did I might have already picked it up actually. Hello? Nope, there it is. I'm gonna have to come back around. Yeah, there was a lot of Reploids that we missed. We missed Rock. We got him. Of course, if you guys don't know, the Japanese name for Mega Man is Rockman. So it's kind of a reference to the series' Japanese name. So that's cool, right? Get it? Got it. And what? Oh, come on. That's so unfair. I was literally right. Yeah, I'm gonna die. It's a death. Just because I didn't grab that one bomb or defuse that one bomb, it's a death. That sucked out, dude. Yeah, it touched it, but somehow it didn't detect that I grabbed it. Wait, I don't even know if the oh, I still got the stuff I picked up. Good. All the Reploids are rescued, and all of the both the weapon tank and the heart tank are already picked up. So now I just got to worry about defusing the bombs. One game that this game did better than X6 is they don't reset everything after a death. Thank you, X7. I find one good thing to say about you. It's still not saying much though, but still. Yeah, this is the one I missed somehow. That one. Like I said, I don't even know how I missed it. Okay, Maverick time. That's literally the stage.
Hey, Honcho, I'm here to defeat you.
Why, you? Red gave you a home and this is how you repay him? You worthless upstart!
Dude, your breathing's getting heavy. Calm down. Anyway, in a way, this is exactly how I'm repaying Red.
Oh, you brat! I ought to take the likes of you and a duel! Just you and me! Yeah!
Gosh, I like how he snorts. He freaking snorting. Where is the weapon? Circle Blaze. That's Axel's Flame Hardener weapon. Yeah, and every time he gets hit with it, he says, "Holy moly! Holy moly!" Yeah, it's literally Pumbaa. It's Pumbaa, guys. Why is this? I don't know why it's not connecting. Okay, fine. I could use the axle buster. Okay, there we go. We got him again. Yeah, he's basically a he's the leader of some motorcycle gang apparently. That's what this guy is. I don't think he's particularly hard, but like, so he's basically a bomb. He's like a bomber kind of guy, right? Why would his weakness? Well, then again, Bomb Man was weak to Fireman and Mega Man 1, so I guess it's kind of a reference to that. Well, he's not really a bomb-based Maverick, but he does use bombs in his boss fight, is what I was trying to get at. Well, I could at least say, Ride Borsky's not annoying like Flame hiding her back there. I mean, I think the holy moly that he says is pretty funny, actually. Okay, there we go. Die. Die, Imbor. No, I wouldn't kill an Imbor. But whatever. Freaking Ride Borsky. I think we got all the Reploids in that stage too. I think we finally unlocked X. Yes, we had to unlock X, if you guys don't remember me saying that earlier. That's why we haven't played some yet. Anyway, we get the moving wheel for Axel. I forget what Zero's weapon is. It's a wheel that travels along the ground and deals damage. It's kind of like the wheel cutter from Mega Man 10. Now we cook them. You'll be eating a bunch of metal parts. I don't care about the rank system, by the way. It doesn't really do anything. Believe it or not, guys, we're almost done with the Mavericks. We got 3 more left. Yes, we did. We got them all. Cool. I think that's one of the easier stages to get all the Reploids in. Okay, we're gonna give Axel a special. And then we'll give Zero power. There we go. Yes. Also, what's going there, Troy? Welcome to the stream, by the way. How are you? Cutscene? Yep, of course. Why wouldn't it be?
You're something else.
Who goes there? Show yourself!
Don't you find the Maverick Hunters to be a bit too much of a nuisance?
Maverick Hunters? Well, sure. I don't like them, but they've got nothing to do with us. We'll do as we please, hunters or no. Get lost. I don't even know who the heck you are.
I think I know who he is.
Say, I'm a sympathizer with your cause.
I think I know who that guy is.
The rescue of a captured Reploid is progressing smoothly. Thanks to those two.
Yes.
But it's causing a lot of damage. Is there nothing that can be done?
Not much. Even Zero has his limit. Axel is doing good work, but he's still a child. We can't expect much more with their present abilities.
Zero, do you read me? I'm going too. Take me with you.
X?
Okay, do as you please.
To finish things, I've got to do it. To finish this once and for all.
Yeah, let's show that Red Alert how it's done.
Okay, that was right, Borsky. Our next Maverick is going to be... Oh yeah, we did unlock X, by the way. Yeah, we rescued 73, so we don't have to worry about the rest of the... Well, if we want to get the chips, we can rescue more Reploids, but overall, we don't need to rescue anymore because we already unlocked X. Our next Maverick is... I always get it mixed up. Is it Wind Crowrang or Snipe Anteater? I think it's Wind Crowrang. Yeah, it's Wind Crowrang. There he is. We finally got X. Thank you. Oh, before I forget. Oh no, I don't have to change that. We're gonna go back to this stage. We're gonna go back to freaking Soldier Stone Kong, Donkey Kong stage, and get ourselves the Dr. Light capsule, because there is one here. Oh, we get to finally play as X. And yes, X gets to charge up his Buster, like he always has. Also, he gets to use the different weapons as well. I think X's weapons are similar to Axel's. So I think that was the reason why they wanted you to play as Axel first, because Axel's not that different than X. Like, he gets the whole shape-shifting thing, and his Buster works differently, but I do think Axel is more comparable to X than Zero is. Because Zero has a whole different play style. Also, I hate when I accidentally change weapons, because the way to change weapons in this game without going to like the start menu is flicking the right analog stick. It's so weird how that works, but alright, see ya, Jada. Take care. Yeah, where's Diddy? I don't know where he is. Diddy is somewhere. So the Dr. Light capsule is beyond this point. Gosh, now this game is not well, okay, it's still boring, but it's a little bit more fun now that we have X. Thank goodness. You only gotta play like half the game. Oh, there is another way to unlock X, but it's the more tedious, well, it's the less tedious way. Just beat all the Mavericks, and you unlock X automatically. But I did it the better way, where I was rescuing Reploids. Because you get them sooner if you know where to look. Play as Sonic next. I wish, Rosie. Dude, if we could play as Sonic in this game, wouldn't that be awesome? I think this is the only stage we gotta backtrack to, by the way. Because all the other Dr. Light capsules are in stages we haven't played yet, I think. From what I remember. Be quiet, Alia. Alia just never. Like I said, I'm glad they changed her in X8 to be less annoying. In fact, you don't even have to, like, use Alia in the game at all. Hey there, Reggie. Welcome to the stream. How are you, Reggie? If you're new, welcome to the channel. There we go. Did we miss the Dr. Light capsule? I think we did. Oh, no, 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 no. I see it. I see it. It's up there. Thank goodness we didn't pass it. Okay, let's turn to X and make our way up. There we go. You're Ultron. Nice. Yeah, welcome. My dear X, take these feet pots. With these, you can glide, jump, and then press B once more. But you must use them only to do good. Promise me. I mean, what else is X gonna do, right? So yeah, X gets the ability to glide midair, which is pretty freaking cool. How awesome is that? Oh, no, we gotta go back to... Oh, gosh, we gotta go back to Flame Highnard. I forgot there's one in his stage, too. At least we don't have to fight him again. At least not now. Okay, so we can leave this stage. Okay, good. Back to stage select. Okay, now Flame Highnard. We're gonna get this Dr. Light capsule. Like I said, you have to be playing as X in order for the capsules to activate. If you're not playing as X, or if you're playing as Zero and go near it, nothing's gonna happen. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, there's the X glide. Just press the jump button and then press it again in midair, and X will glide.
Can you hear me, X?
It's so useful because he falls so slowly after a glide. It's so good. It's even better than Knuckles gliding in the Sonic series. Yeah, die. It's like halfway through this section. The capsule. The other two Dr. Light capsules, one's in Wind Crowrang stage, and I think the other one is in Snipe Anteater. So we're pretty much near endgame, guys. We pretty much are. Thankfully, I can be done with X7 out of the play this game again. I mean, like I said, if I really want to break the game, if I somehow feel sadistic enough to want to play this game again, which is highly unlikely, I can go back and play the new file, the New Game Plus, and just break everything. Get my revenge on how boring the game was at the start when nothing was happening. And all the characters were pretty weak. Okay, the capsule is right around here. Nope, not there. Yeah, it does have your colors, actually. Now that you mention it, Wario. Okay, it's over here. I'm gonna grab that extra life. There we go. Yep, right over there. No, I didn't know. Oh. Oh, dude, that sucks that I died, like, right. I was right near the capsule. No. Dude, that's such an unfair death. That's so unfair, bro. I hate that I died that way. Now I gotta do this whole thing again. I feel like in some ways the hit detection in this game is off. But then again, you know, what in this game isn't off? Everything feels wrong in this game. The voices is wrong, cutscenes is wrong, the pacing of the game is wrong. Everything's wrong in X7. Except the way that they handled the Mega Man X Dr. Light system. Where you don't need to find 3 or 4 separate parts just to be able to give X another armor. Because my gosh, as much as I love Mega Man X5, I hate X. That's one thing I hate about X5, other than Tidal Whale stage, is the way they handled the armor system. Also, I wasn't really a fan of Volt Kraken stage either. At least the very beginning part with the little I forget what it's called, but basically it's like a motorcycle, but it's like a hover bike. Yeah, the hover bike section at the very beginning of his stage, that part really sucked. If you guys were there when I played X5, you guys know how much I hated that, because I had to keep doing it over and over in order to try to get the upgrade. Okay, switch to X. Good old X. Take this Buster part. It will let you charge special weapons. But remember, it must only be used for good. Superior's brothers are back. So yeah, we can charge all the special weapons, which I forgot to show off some of the powered up versions of weapons in X5 and X6. But yeah, let's show off these. So here's the Flame Highnard special. Wait, did it not do anything? Hold on. I guess it engulfs them in flames. I guess that's what it does. Okay, there's the Volt Tornado special. It's like a shield. Really useful, actually, in some of the later stages. It uses up a lot of energy, so just be wary of that. Let's show off the Splash Laser. Shoots bubbles. This is the... yeah, Gaia Armor. That's really neat. Okay. Wait, this one doesn't charge? Oh, I guess the wheel doesn't charge. Interesting. Okay, well, that's everything in that stage. Hey, Axel went up to a C. He's not as bad as he was earlier. Okay, so now we can finish moving on. Next Maverick is Wind Crow Rang, right here. I don't know why these Maverick names are so weird. Like, why can't they just call him Wind Crow? Like, what's with Wind Crow Rang? Like, it's like they combine two words together for no reason. Oh, this stage sucks, by the way. At least this first part. Because every time your character dies, you gotta start. Oh, you gotta watch that cutscene every single time. That little cutscene of him on the plane. It's so annoying. I feel like it's more optimal to play as Axel for this part. But I'm definitely gonna have to grab the not X tank, the heart tank as X. Because X is just starting off. His health bar is kind of lousy right now. You think it sounds cool? I mean, I don't mind Wind Crow Rang's name, but some of the other ones were just... Are you serious? Are you actually serious right now? Also, who else is still here, by the way? If you are, thanks for, well, being here. You know what? You know, it kind of reminds me of like Roll Call. It kind of reminds me of like Roll Call, We like, oh, who's here? Who's present? Me! But yeah, this stage is pretty annoying. The planes have this weird... Oh, that was close. The planes have this weird thing with the momentum. Because they're moving like this, the physics of jumping and stuff feels off. I mean, yeah, it makes sense as to why it works that way, but I just don't like it. Okay, the heart tank is over here. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we grabbed it. We grabbed it. We got it. We didn't rescue Ray, though. He was right there and we didn't get him. Ray died. Unfortunately. Well, no, I think he's actually still there. Dude, an actual air stage for a Warland game would be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind seeing that.
Can you hear me, X?
I'm not against that idea, actually. And you notice I'm ignoring Alia's whole thing, right? Where she wants to talk. I don't need to talk to Alia. I already know what's going on in the stage. Alia does not need to tell me. But if you somehow want to hear Alia's banter about... Oh gosh! If you want to hear Alia's banter, you can press in the right analog stick to hear what she has to say. Whenever she has to... Can you hear me, X, or whatever? I just wanted to point that out in case you didn't know how that worked. Oh! Yeah, see? That's what I mean about the physics being weird. Whenever you try to jump. I got the heart tank, which is all that matters. Hey, at least we rescued Derek, am I right? Play the same stage again. Why is that not in the form of a question? I don't know. It says it as like an exclamation. I'm just glad that we're almost done with this game. I'm really happy. We do need more Wario Land. We do.
Can you hear me, X?
Alia, if X and Zero and Axel is not answering your freaking codec, why do you think we're going... Why do you keep trying to talk to us? Why? They're obviously not interested in talking to you, Alia. I will say, as much as I hate this section of the stage, this stage is pretty cool, like aesthetically. But guys, just don't try this at home, guys. You might not survive. Oh, hey, Nigel. Yeah, do not try this at home, because you probably won't survive this. Oh! Oh, that was close. Oh my gosh. The Mushroom Kingdom as a Wario Land. That could be interesting. Oh, got him. Got him. Of course you would, Wario. Of course you'd be the mad guy to try it. I'm glad I picked up the X tank in Soldier Stone Kong stage, cause it makes getting a game over far less penalizing, cause you get 4 lives, you get 4 retries. Okay, good. That part of the stage is over now. We're done with the plane section. Okay, so there is a Dr. Light capsule in this stage, like I mentioned earlier. There is one. course, we're still in 3D. I think this stage is entirely 3D, by the way. I don't think there's any 2D sections in Krorang stage. I find like sometimes that the regular Buster or whatever is the most optimal weapon. I don't know, at least that's how I feel. Oh, hello, Kelly. Hey there, Kelly. Okay, you're gonna die. You're gonna die now. Okay, it just... Oh, it's still here. No, come on! There we go. Yeah, we had to kill that thing. I don't know why. Like I said, the detection of trying to hit enemies is weird. Yeah, here's another 3D section. Yeah, so there is no 2D section in Krorang, like I said earlier. It's all 3D. Like, I get that they... Oh, there was a Reploid named Barry. It was... Yeah, dude, we just saw Barry the Reploid. I think they... So they tried to take the series in a different direction with the 3D, and this is the only game to do it, because X8 is all 2D. I guess they figured the 3D stuff wasn't working. Yeah, it didn't work too well in X7. It's... Trying to translate these parts, these sections into 3D just feels weird. Like, I get what they were trying to do, it just was executed poorly. Also, the Dr. Light capsule is hard to miss in this stage. Yeah, look at that awesome camera angle. Look at that. They tried 3D with the Legends, yeah, but that's a whole nother series, but yeah, they did. Which there's 3 games. A lot of people say there's only 2, there's actually 3. Because if you count the Adventures of Trombone, that's a 3rd game. Which is, I think, I kind of feel like that's more of a spin-off to the Legends games. Oh jeez. Yeah, camera angles like this really suck. Oh, extra life. Don't mind if I do, game. Hello, Bert. Oh my god, dude, the damage in this game. Well, I have a life tank. I know where the other sub tank is. It's in Vanishing Gun Guru stage, which is the last Maverick we fight. So here, we want to take a left turn. Like I said, very easy to find, hard to miss. And there it is. X, these custom pods are for you. With these pods, you'll be able to use Giga Crash, activated by pressing L and R at the same time. But I hope that nothing so bad happens that you will end up seeing this message. Well, sorry to say, Dr. Light. I kind of like how he says that. Oh, well, I hope nothing's too bad where you have to see this. Well, yeah. I like how he programmed that to say that. Because, like, it's like Dr. Light knew something bad was going to happen in the future. So he ended up making that message. But anyway, now we can continue the stage. We're just about done here. Is there a Reploid over here somewhere? Oh, yes, there is. silver. It's no use. We just found silver, guys. Oh god! You better not kill Kim. Kim did nothing wrong. Okay, I believe we're at the Maverick now. Yup, we are.
Where are you? Come out and face me.
I can see it in your eyes. You would prefer to avoid a fight.
Yes, of course. I don't want any more people getting hurt.
You really are a soft fool, X. Well, just stand there peacefully while I erase both you and your silly ideals.
Wow, Crow Rangs really ain't having it. He ain't having it, bro. So yeah, so I guess the fight is 2D. But that's the only 2D aspect of this entire stage, is the boss fight. So when Crow Rang is weak to the moving wheel, it's kind of weird to hit him with it because of how the weapon itself works. In fact, in some ways, I find it more optimal to just get him with the Buster. Okay, let's switch to Axel. Axel's Buster is more... X's, like, regular shots is more powerful currently than X. You can kind of tell which attacks he's gonna do by some of his animations. Yeah, we're gonna heal up. There we go. Yeah, I think Crow Rang is kind of predictable, actually. Whenever he jumps up, that's when he's gonna do that that landing attack that he keeps doing. And there we go. Yeah, he's not that hard. The moving wheel, like I said, that is his weakness, but I just find the Buster and the Axel shots more effective. The moving wheel is not really that optimal to use. So defeating Wind Crow Rang gives us the Wind Cutter. It's basically a boomerang that slices enemies. It's kind of cool. A boomerang made out of wind. Well, we've been streaming for over almost 2.5 hours. Oh, we went back to a D. God damn it. I don't really care though. Like I said, I don't care about their ranking system. Because I don't play this game enough to really be skilled enough to be good at the ranking system, so it's whatever. Okay, we got both of the chips, which is all I'm worried about. Like I said, I don't need to rescue every Reploid from this at this point. We're gonna give both of them to power for X, because X is kind of yeah, we're gonna do both for power. There we go. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. Like I said, I appreciate you guys for still being here. Really means a lot.
He possesses incredible talent.
Oh, You. Don't surprise me like that. You mean Axel's imitator ability? Yeah. I have no idea how he does it, but it's our secret weapon. Without him, we wouldn't work half as fast.
But his talents are wasted as things stand.
What? What do you mean?
Would you be willing to place a wager on my little idea?
All right, that was another cutscene. All right, so we got 2 more Mavericks left. Next one is going to be Snipe Anteater right here. I don't know why his name is spelled Anteater. It's supposed to be ER, but instead it's OR. I don't know why they spelled it that way. So this is a pretty cool cyber stage. Hold on, let me pause the game real quick. If you guys don't like backgrounds like this, I'm sorry. Alia, shut up. Can we not? Hold on. Okay, so yeah, you gotta destroy that samurai guy from the back. So the Dr. Light capsule is in this stage, but I never really remember how to get to it. Cause there's certain warp hexagons you gotta go to in order to get to it. Don't know how to get that Reploid, not gonna worry about it. Yeah, this is quite the colorful stage, isn't it? I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing any warp panels here. I think I'm good. I think Snipe Eater probably has my favorite stage in the game, honestly. He probably does. Yeah, so the orange ones we can use as they flip upside down. Stand on them. And there we go. Then now you're on the upside down portion. This music kicks ass though, I will say.
Can you hear me?
Hello, Doug. Oh, if you guys thought that the voice for whatchamacallit was bad. Hello, oh Mary. There's Mary. If you thought that the voice for Flame Highnard was bad, which it was, there's another cutscene with a really bad voice later on. Yet trying to jump while upside down and stuff feels weird. Oh, hey, Heart Tank. Awesome. Oh, hold on, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Alright, so where was I? I was getting stuff, right? Here we go. We just found Cliff. Some of these Reploid names are weird. Well, I know Cliff is a name still. I don't think we're going to be getting Tamari, unfortunately. Yeah, see the Dr. Light capsules over there? You can see it from here. I never really know which ones to, which one of these things to use to get to it. Jelly? Dude, the guy's name was Jelly? Who named these Reploids, bro? Jelly. I didn't even know that could be a name. I know Kelly was one, but like Jelly, really? So if you're one of those people, you'd be like, oh, I'm so jelly. I don't know, guys. That's news to me. How do you get to that? Wait, did I miss it? I don't think I missed it. Hold on. Let's go to this one. Okay, Don. Okay, that's a name. That's a name. Don. Yep, there we go. Wow, I actually did this without having to do it a second time. Awesome. Usually I get lost in this section. Never imagined I'd meet you here. I wish I could have given you these head parts in person. Although weak, they possess an item attracting force. I hope it helps. Jellyfish, yeah. Like, what kind of name is Jelly, dude? What kind of name is that? Hyde? Oh my gosh. These names, bro. I feel like they just threw whatever at the wall just to see what would stick. Yeah, some of these names definitely didn't. Yeah, I know there's Reploids that I'm not saving. I know. I don't know how to get them all in this stage, and I'm not gonna really worry about. I'm not gonna like worry too much about it, honestly. Well, really, I feel like the Dr. Light capsule is easier to get than the heart tank. Because at least you can see where the Dr. Light capsule is. The heart tank is like out of reach. Anyway, Maverick time. Oh, this cutscene's funny, actually.
Oh, splendid. Even better than expected.
This is why I wanted to use X because of the banter between these two.
How long must this madness go on?
Let me ask you, how long has this madness been going on? The annals of history contain endless records of war. The madness will never end.
I love how X asked the Maverick, how long must the madness go on? And then he answered by asking, how long must this madness keep going? I always found that funny.
Create a world without war. Utopia is not just a dream.
You can't build a utopia on top of the graves of rebels like my...
But even so, I must follow my beliefs.
Well, yep. Okay, so now it's Snipe Anteater. He is weak to the Wind Cutter. No, actually, no. I had the Maverick weapons wrong. No, the Wind Cutter is freaking Vanishing Gungaru's weakness, isn't it? Snipe Eater is at no. I got it right. Never mind. I got it right. Wait, or is it? Hold on. Let me see the moving wheel. Hold on. I think I did mix it up. Wait a second. I just want to check this real quick. So you could kind of tell. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was right. The moving wheel was Krorang. Wind Cutter is this guy. Okay. Yeah, because the weapon we get from him is going to be the last Maverick's weakness. But what I don't like about fighting this guy is a lot of time he hides on the lower end of this platform. And that can get pretty annoying. Because that's what he spends most of the fight doing, actually. Is hiding on the bottom. Like a coward. I mean, I get that's part of his tactic, but it's really annoying. Oh, I thought I had more health. Oh, you know what? I could have switched to Axel. Axel, I think, was at full health. I think I used X for this whole stage. I could have just switched to Axel, dude. I don't know why I didn't just do that. I guess I was just so focused on, like, defeating him that I didn't think about that. Also, one thing I will say, too, I don't like the sound of the Charged Buster. It's so loud and obnoxious. No! Oh, come on! I was... Wow, guys, this is the only Maverick I died to twice. I feel like the second death was my fault because I was stubborn to just switch characters again. I think he might have a pseudo weakness to the Flame Highnard's weapon too. He might. Yeah, he might have a weakness to it, kinda. No, we're not gonna forget this time. There we go. Now we can finish him off. Well, gee, oh my god, no, this is not going well. Oh, come on. Oh man, dude, this Maverick fight. Like, his weakness doesn't really help too much, honestly. At least I don't really... Okay, half his health is going again. Like, his weapon is so strong. His main attacking method. It does so much damage. Okay, I got him in a loop. There we go. This is so cheap. That was so cheap. I had him in a loop. And I barely won that fight again. Like, I almost died a fourth time. Jeez. What sucks is I'm going to have to fight him again. Oh, yeah, great camera angle there, game. That's cool. That I couldn't see where Axel went. Okay, so defeating Snipe Eater gives us the Sniper Missile. So we get a, well, basically, it's a missile that launches itself into enemies as they're locked on. It's a homing shot. I know we didn't get all the Reploids in that stage because I've seen at least 3 that we missed, which I wasn't really worried about. And we also, so I think we got the fully powered X now. I think. Yeah, we got Jelly. We rescued Jelly, guys. Wow, we only got half? That was only half of them? Jeez. More power for X.
You see that? This is what one can do with DNA data.
Amazing. I had no idea that DNA data could provide so much power. You're incredible.
Well, I hope I've proven my abilities to you. But this is only the beginning. If you give me the chance, I can make you invincible.
What? You mean I could be even stronger?
Absolutely. But in order to do so, we'll need the mouse that ran away. He must collect more data, and then I will make you the strongest hunters that ever lived.
But that won't work. He'll never come back. We've set him free. And as for our power, we have quite enough. I thank you truly. But we already are undefeatable.
You don't need any more power, huh? Well, that can be true in your case. But he still has an unfinished job.
What's that supposed to mean? An unfinished job?
There is vital data still missing. The most powerful Reploid data is not yet in my hands.
You used us. And Axel? We've had enough of this. We won't search for him for you. And we won't attack any more innocent Reploids. Not one!
I want to know more about this Red Alert character, but like, he's not really explained well.
I thought you'd be a bit more useful. But let's do this democratically.
Yeah, that figure's looking more and more like someone I know.
What's wrong, guys? What are you doing? You! What have you done to my pals?
Oh, consider it payment for the power-ups I gave you. Well, what'll it be? If you don't follow my orders, they'll never return to normal. Get Axel back, along with X's data.
Oh my gosh, Sigma's a manipulator. Yeah, that was Sigma, obviously, because, well, at this point, you can literally see his face. Alright, we got one more Maverick left. We have him. We can play with Exoclick with the glide armor. So yeah, there it is. We got fully powered X. Wait, can you play as fully powered X and Rec? Oh, you can't. No, that wouldn't make sense. You can only play as X, either armor. So yeah, there we go. So the last Maverick is Vanishing Gun-Guru. It's a kangaroo. I don't know why his name is Vanishing, because he doesn't vanish during the boss fight. So I don't get the name.
Ready?
Did they just want to make him sound cool?
Can you hear me,
I mean, if they wanted to do that, I guess that's okay, but... So I feel like I made X into like more of a glass cannon, so to speak. Because he's like he has a lot of power. Because what's his power level? 3 now, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 3. There we go. Hello, Dan. There we go. Hey, what's going on over me? Welcome. X7 was when the series started getting bad. Nope, it wasn't. It was X6. You're one game off. Also, yeah, one of my mods get over his link. Play X4. I already did X4, actually. That's why I'm in X. I did X1 to X6 already. So I just got this game and then X8, which, like I said, I haven't beaten X8 yet because X8 is so hard. I haven't finished it. How's it going? How's it going, over? Yeah, we get a ride armor. I love this ride armor. Gosh, like, it took this long to give us a new ride armor in the series because, like, since X5, the ride armor has always been the same. It's been like that that pinkish spider ride armor. But now this one's actually different. So yeah, thanks X7 for giving us something new. But yeah, X6 was miserable. I wish you could have been here when I played X6, by the way. Yeah, how's your day been going on, over? Okay, there we go. Got the wall. Destroyed. Is there a Reploid up there? I think. Like I said, I'm not trying to get all the Reploids. I don't even know where all of them are anyway. Walter White's in the game. Yup, he sure is. I got you. Hold on, I got your link, over. Yes, Sigma isn't evil. Sigma is definitely the evil creep. He is. I love the voice they gave him in this game, though. Hold on, let me do this. Give me just a second. There we go. There's your link, over. Oh, over's almost at 2K, guys. You can get him to 2K. If you guys haven't subscribed to him yet, definitely go give him one. He's a real one. Also, I kind of noticed, like every time you show up, I'm the one who always has to get your link. It's kind of weird. I just kind of noticed that. I always had to get over's link. Is he rich? I mean, define rich. Define rich. Hey, Roddy G. Wait, Carlos didn't. Okay, that was weird. He didn't spawn when I first entered the room. That was odd. How's it going, Roddy? And money. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course, that's what you meant. How's it going, Rod? Yeah, we're playing X7, and I'm glad that this game is almost done. Because this game has been absolutely, positively... Oh, hey, there's Lee. This game has been miserable. Not as miserable as X6, mind you, but miserable. Oh, also this Ride Armor has another attack, too. You press the X button, he does that. Yeah, this Ride Armor's... Yeah, Ride Armor's done. Would I rather play this or Sonic 06? Sonic 06, because at least there's some salvageable stuff in Sonic 06. So yeah, Sonic 06, definitely. X7 is just... No. X7 ain't it. Okay, here comes the most tedious part of this entire stage, this section. So now we gotta destroy all of the, mechanoids here. Before I do that, though, there is a heart tank up here, and there's also the other sub-tank in this section. Sonic with 6 stream win, I don't know. Yep, there's the sub-tank up there. We would have grabbed that. And the heart tank is on one of these little, platforms, too. Hello, Gordon. Gordon. Hey, Cosmic, welcome to the stream. How are you? Did one of my mods get Cosmic's link too? Thank you. Where's this heart tank? I know it's up here. Am I tripping? Yeah, I remember you did, Rod. I do remember that. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, now we can start destroying all of these, mechanoids. Since X's Buster is so strong, it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Wait, where's the... I know there's a Ride Armor in this section that we can use. How is Mega Man X7? Boring. It's boring. It is so freaking boring. And you're probably wondering, well, if the game is so boring, why are you streaming it, Rod? Well, I promised I was going to do the X series. I wanted to stay true to that. I said, no, I'm going to do the X series. Even the games I don't like. Because I sure as hell didn't like X6. I thought X6 was one of the worst experiences I ever had to go through as a gamer. Now, is X6 the worst game I've ever seen? No. No, there's other games that are worse. Of course there is. X6 is definitely not the worst thing I've seen. It's just, it's one of the worst games I've played on the channel. Okay, how many more of these guys is left? Oh, 5 more. Once we destroy all the rest of these guys, then the Maverick's gonna show up. Okay, Maverick time. I'm not gonna win this fight, actually. Well, I might. We'll see.
Destroy, destroy!
It's like a...
Look at me! Look at me! I'm king of the mountain!
Look at me! I love this guy, actually.
Stop it right there!
It's like a freaking bratty child.
Do you know how hard we worked to rebuild this world?
Shut up! Don't order me around, you pile of scrap metal!
Oh, he told you.
Looks like there's no choice but to fight.
He told you, X. I love Vanishing Gungaroo, actually. He's actually one of my more favorite Mavericks in this game, believe it or not. I know there's probably some people who thinks, oh, Vanishing Gungaroo's annoying. I don't think he is. I think he's fine. Okay, that's the first phase. He gets his own ride armor, which is pretty cool, huh? So he's weak to Snipe Anteater's weapon. Oh, there goes the ride armor. Yeah, that triangle kick that he does, you know he's gonna do it because he always screams out the word triangle. It's pretty annoying to dodge because sometimes he hits you before you can like really dodge out the way. Also, since he's a kangaroo, he hops around a lot. Nope, switching. Oh, he's angry. I think the triangle kick is like his main method of attacking once his ride armor's gone. Also, he has that uppercut too, which... The uppercut's really easy to dodge because, like, it's so close range. Just move out of the way. Hey, welcome back, Jada. We're almost at the end of the game, believe it or not. We're so close. Okay, Sniper. Done. Also, isn't this the game that X wasn't playable? Yup, and I went on a rant about that because that's freaking stupid. I don't know why they thought making X unlockable was a good idea in the game that's called Mega Man X. So yeah, we defeated Vanishing Gungaroo. We get the... I forget the name of this weapon. Oh, Explosion. Can use G launcher. Wow, look at it. That is a badass screenshot right there, with Axel with this big gun. That's pretty cool. All right, guys, we beat all 8 Mavericks. Now let's read off the Reploid names that we've rescued. Oh, we didn't get 2 of them, and we missed one of the chips. God damn it. One of the chips we didn't get. Well, we'll give that to X's special. Michael Jackson and Ken as Mega Man. Oh, you finished your thumbnail. Nice. Are you gonna post it on your community tab? Or your community? Probably.
Okay, everybody. That's point RD-1866, the location of Red Alert's base. But why has it suddenly shown up on our radar screens? It's as if they wanted us to find it.
Yes, it is a bit strange. Be on full guard. X0. Axel is in your hands.
I know. Okay, everybody, let's go. Let's get this fight over and done with.
That's the X I used to know.
I don't want to fight, but we must hurry. I can't allow them to claim any more victims.
Got it. You do as you please. Let's get moving. Ready, Axel?
Yeah! Just hold out a little more, Red. I'll be there to put an end to this.
Yeah, you could tell Axel doesn't want to fight Red because he knows him so well. Which, you know, that makes sense. Okay, so we've unlocked the final areas of the game. Also, this stage select theme is actually one of my favorites in the series. Palace Road. Oh, we're not really going to be using Zero for the rest of the game. I just want to make you mention of that because I feel like X and Axel are they're, I don't know, I guess their ways of dealing damage is more optimal for this type of play style. And it's only because of the 3D stuff. If this was like X6, I'd be using Zero, but it's not, so. Also, this stage really sucks. This stage goes on for so long, as if we needed a really long stage. And it's just this. It's just escaping from this giant mechanoid the whole time. This is literally all you're doing in this stage. I absolutely despise it. This might just be my least favorite stage in the whole game. No, Zero, I guess he doesn't deserve to be in Smash. I think Zero could be in... I feel like Zero could be in Smash. But, like, if you're going to put Zero in Smash, you might as well put X in there. Because, like, it'll be weird to have Zero and then regular Mega Man as playable characters. And not have X there. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, though. Yeah, you don't want to run too far ahead of the screen because there could be pits around like that. But you don't want to fall too far behind either, or the mechanoid will get you. So basically just try to keep on your toes going through this. Cuz get this. This part here has no checkpoint. There's no checkpoint. Die here, gotta do the whole thing again. And I do not want to have to do this again. Oh gosh, I just remembered the second stage of this part of the game being really annoying with the enemy placement. I just remembered that. Oh gosh. I'm not going to worry about taking damage from some of the enemies because I'm going to get the heal up later anyway. Yeah, look how long this is. It just goes on and on and on. Oh, there was health right there. Oh, I couldn't get it. Because of where it was, I couldn't get it. Yeah, now, of course, we got to destroy this thing. You was using Canva and going through options and accidentally hit the generative AI stuff. Turn your jaw into a Kosola slop. Thankfully, they had to undo. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, thank goodness they had a way to undo that. Oh, come on. Oh.
Ready?
Oh, come on. Yeah, this stage really sucks. It's so long. Is this... Don't tell me this is the beginning. Oh, no, I think this is a checkpoint, actually. Yeah, this is a checkpoint. It's still pretty far back, though. I just gotta remember whenever I want to glide with X, I have to press the jump button twice, and then whenever I want to glide with Axel, I just hold down the jump button. Because I almost slipped up on that the first time I went over these gaps. Because I forgot how the gliding works for both characters. And by the way, I apologize that I'm not really going to be playing as Zero for the rest of the game. It's just that the way this game is made, like the way these last stages are made, Zero was not in mind. If it was more optimal for Zero, I would be playing as him right now. But it's just not. Okay, is this the section with the... I need to get that health. Yes, it is still going. I'm actually... It's as long as it looks. It's still going. This is the stage that never ends, apparently. Okay, switch. Okay, got it. Yep, and that filled up my sub-tank. Good. That's what I wanted. Okay, good. This mini-boss isn't really hard or anything. It's just more so the stage is really annoying. No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm switching. Switch characters. So it's bottom, top. It's the bottom part of the road, then the top part of the road, then the bottom part of the road again. Which is how this guy moves. There we go. And that was the end of the stage. That literally was all you had to do. Just dodge this mechanoid for like 50 minutes and then fight it at the end. That's literally the stage. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't wait to just be done with this game already. No cutscene? That's a shocker. Crimson Palace. Investigate this behemoth, determine the threat level, and destroy it. I was getting a little worried that I was going to have to use an energy, like the sub-tank, but I didn't. I didn't have to use it. Yeah, this is the stage that I was talking about that has really annoying enemy placement. You want to duck here. There we go. Up, X. What? Oh my gosh, I don't know what just happened there with X. Like, it was like he was clipping the wall, but he wasn't, like, climbing or anything. What was that all about? Yeah, guys, we're almost done with the game. We're almost done. We're so close to being done. We're getting there slowly but surely. Yes, and when I say slowly, I mean its literal definition. I don't like this part of the stage, by the way, because it's so much waiting for these boulders to just slowly roll down, and you have to, like, hide in these little spaces so they don't crush. It's such a like, this part is needlessly just boring. It really is. They didn't need to make this section like this. I really hate those bats. Oh yeah, and then there's this one too, where you gotta literally go all the way back here. To get out of its way. Okay, there we go. Oh no! Oh gosh, no! Yep, this is the boss fight I was talking about that's really annoying. Oh no, we're already at this part?
What took you so long?
Well, if it isn't Red, long time no see.
We've advanced, thanks to the professor. But we've still been reduced to this.
Well, that explains it. And where is this professor now?
Like always, I have no idea. Probably closer than we think.
Gotcha. I'll be on my guard.
Well, I know you didn't come here just to talk. Shall we get things started?
Oh, that was weird. Why was he talking before the text showed up? That was weird. Alright, so we got a boss fight with Red. I hate this boss fight. This is probably the worst boss fight in the whole game. Because you're fighting on these platforms. And it's so unreliable because of the well, as you plainly saw right there, the camera angles suck. I don't think that it's not that he particularly is hard. The camera angles and the jump physics is really what drags this fight. I've already died twice and I haven't even, like, really gotten into anything about him yet. I feel like it's really optimal to charge up the Buster and then shoot him. And, like, this is, like, basically... I feel like this is a worse version of Gates' fight from Mega Man X6, if you guys remember that. But I would rather... No, I probably wouldn't rather play Gates' fight. Honestly. I think Gates' fight is worse. Because at least you're not having to deflect anything during the fight. Okay, I almost had him that time. Also, if you guys are still here, thanks, guys, for that. I'm sorry that you're gonna have to keep hearing the charged up Buster sound constantly. But like I said, it's the best way to deal damage to him. And whenever you hit him, he retaliates by shooting out this this blade attack. Yeah, this is the I think yeah, this is definitely the worst boss fight in the game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the sound of the X Buster. I know. You're trying to add a shadow behind your drawing. Yeah, I get how that can be. Wait, did I hit him? I don't think that connected. No. Oh god, oh gosh, I almost died. Oh my gosh. Nope. No, you don't, Red. I hope I can get through this fight, like, not taking too long. No! Oh, come on! Why did the tornado still hit? I saw it was coming, and I literally jumped out of the way. You guys saw. This is what I mean about the hit detection in this game being off. You guys literally saw I got out of the way of that. Because I knew it was going to spawn there. God. I hate the fact I died so late in the fight, too. Because I literally could have beaten him in that attempt. That's so annoying. I think this is what he's weak to, too. I think he is weak to the Buster, so yeah, just use that against him. See, I don't think you guys realize how easy it is to fall off during this. Because of how the jump physics are, the camera doesn't focus on him like it's supposed to. It makes this already annoying fight even more annoying. I couldn't see what I mean? See what I mean? I told you, see the camera, I couldn't see where X was, so I died. See? That's just what I'm talking about. I literally couldn't see where he was. Hey, thanks, Autumn. Oh, man, come on. Just be done with this fight already. Oh, you can believe when I first played this, you can believe that this fight took me a long time to beat. You can definitely believe it, right? This fight took me over an hour trying to beat. Because I was constantly having to redo the fight, over and over and over, because I just couldn't get the hang of like jumping from these platforms. I just couldn't get the hang of it. Okay, I'm in a good spot here. Okay, he's spawning. Yeah, there's times where he spawns next to his little clones as well. Oh god, dude, do you see how much damage that does? Dude, that does like so much. I got you, Rosie. He's got to be weak to something else, right? He has to be. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, too late. You already... No, come on! No. I pressed the jump button twice. What do you mean I only did it once? I pressed it twice. Why didn't it... Gosh. Oh my god, that is really annoying. I pressed it twice to make sure he was gonna land. Why didn't... Oh, worst thing is now I don't have the sub tank because I freaking fell in the bottomless pit because the game said I didn't press the jump button twice. I literally did, and the game did not register that I did it. You guys see why I don't like this game, right? There's so many things wrong with this game. Oh, and yeah, that time I forgot that Axel. I have to hold the button down. But yeah, this fight is why I powered up X and Axel. This fight is exactly why. Yeah, I missed again, unfortunately. Okay, is that all he's gonna do? Jeez. It felt like that's all he wanted to do during that. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, and the award for worst boss fight in the X series, I guess, goes to this. This fight really sucks, man. It really... See, again, it didn't register that I jumped twice. So I died again. See? Or pressed the jump button twice. It didn't register. Why is the control in this game so janky? I hate getting hurt by that tornado every single time. because X is slightly too slow. Oh, come on! See, the randomness of this fight is what I hate too. Cause you don't know which platform he's gonna spawn over. You don't know. He literally does whatever he wants. Hold on, I'll give it to your message in a little bit, Jada. Oh, yep, I'm dead. I'm about to backflip in the Air Force canvas is crashing when you try to add an outline. You know, honestly, this boss fight makes me want to do that. This boss fight's literally pissing me off, bro. I hate it so much. I knew coming into this game, this boss fight was the reason why I wasn't looking forward to playing this, because I knew how much I hated this fight. It's so unfair. I feel like at least with the gate fight, I can kind of manipulate his movement. With Axel, he just does whatever, dude. This fight's unfair. This is definitely the, well, there's not too many bright spots in the game, but this is definitely a dark spot in the game. This definitely is. I should have beaten him the second time when I was really close to winning. But no, the game says nah-uh. Why is that still hurting? Why is this? I literally. How is this still hurting? I don't understand. I literally don't understand. I'm not gonna lie, I almost don't even want to finish this game because of this fight. I almost don't even want to finish this, bro. And this is coming from someone who played X6. Keep that in mind. Because I hated that game. But I think this boss fight is one of the more... I feel like if the camera was more like if the camera was easier to use during this wouldn't be so bad. But gosh, of course the camera has to be such a pain to work with during the worst boss fight in the entire game. Of course it has to be a pain. Tornado. Yep, he's doing it again. Yo, why did he spawn there? I don't like this. Dude, this RNG is pissing me off, bro. The RNG in this fight is pissing me off. It wasn't as bad with Gate, cause like, I was able to kind of read what he was doing. Axel, I mean, not Axel, Red just... Gosh, whoever designed this boss fight, man. Like, dude, there were so many times I came close to winning. So many. There was like at least 3 times where I could have won. You're gonna post the thumbnail? I'll see it when I'm done streaming if I get to beat this accursed boss fight. What? Oh. Where, dude? No, come on! Oh, come freaking on! Gosh! Come on, man! What? Gosh, this fight's insufferable, man! It is absolutely insufferable. Dude, if this was Shadow, she would have rage quitted this fight. I'm telling you, she would have literally not even wanted to continue playing. I'm trying to be as patient as possible, but I'm starting to lose that, guys. Dude, I knew this fight was gonna take forever, man. I knew it. Oh wow, surprisingly I didn't get hurt by the tornado that time. That's a shocker. Cause gosh, that tornado attack does so much damage. It eats up like at least a fifth of your health bar. I was close again. I was literally close again. Dude, come on. Come on, man. And like, I don't think you guys realize most of the time when I lost the fight, it wasn't even because of the health. It was because I dropped in the bottomless pit because the controls weren't responsive. I want you to keep that in mind too. Most of my deaths was caused by falling into the pit. I didn't even die that many times due to excessive damage. The freaking bottomless pits because either the camera doesn't want to cooperate or the jump doesn't work right. It's really frustrating that I've died because of that reason so many times. In fact, I think I've only died from damage maybe, what, twice? Or 3 times in these attempts? Like, freaking every time it was the bottomless pits, bro. Yeah, of course he spawns there. That's awesome. I'm glad that he spawned right where I was jumping. That's cool. Because I wasn't able to see that coming. Like, I get that this is this is how Red attacks. I understand that, but at the same time, do you have to make the fight so freaking unfair? Like, that's my only gripe with it. It's unfair to fight him. Because of the RNG of where he spawns. You don't know if he's gonna spawn in a good spot or a bad spot. Most of the time it's a bad spot. I think the tornadoes too are kind of RNG as well. Of course I die again. Why wouldn't I? Because the jump button didn't work. Again. Add that to the many times I've died in the bottomless pit. Add that. Go on. Dude, this fight is so stupid, bro. It's so dumb. It makes every fight in the past Mega Man X games more, like, easier. But the thing is, I don't even think this fight is hard. I just think it's ruthlessly unfair for no reason. It's not even difficult. Like I know what to do. I can definitely tell what to do, but it's like, it's so hard to execute it without dying. Yeah, this is gonna be a damage death. A switch. Let me see what Axel's weak to. Hold on. I think he's weak to something else. He has to be, right? Let me just check this. I'm gonna check this weakness. This game is not good. This game sucks. X1, like, I can play through... Dude, I don't think you guys realize I would have beaten X1 twice, 2 times over in the time it took me to get to where I am in this game right now. Like... What is Red's weakness? I don't really like X2 as much, but X2 feels more like a game than this. So... He's weak to the sniper missile? Is he really? That's interesting. Well, let's try it out then. I did not know he was weak to that. X3 kind of suffers from X8, like kind of similar to X8, where this game is more so on the easy side, but then the following game is like really hard. But I do like X3 for what it is. X4 is great. X5 is great. X6 is the worst game in the series, in my opinion. And then here we are at X7. Come on, Axel. Can you stop? I mean, not Axel. Red. I keep calling him Axel because, like, Red and Axel are like former friends or whatever. I feel like Axel's thing is easier to work with. His way of jumping and stuff, it's easier. We've almost been live for 4 hours. I know, because this game is so freaking slow and boring. I know. I want it to be over soon too, Jada. Ever play Assassin's Creed 2? I have not. How is it? Oh, come on. He freaking teleported again. If I had to, so if I'm going in order of like favorite to least favorite Mega Man X games, it's X1 is my most favorite. X5 is my second most favorite. X4 is my third most favorite. X3, X2, X7, and X6. X6 is at the very bottom. I haven't played X8 or beaten it yet to know where it goes. Okay, so since he's weak to the sniper and explosion, only thing is about explosion, like, don't I have to be close to him to use it? Doesn't Axel gotta be close? Oh, tornado attack. Again. Come on, Axel. I mean, Red. Stop being a coward. And just take the damage. I can't see where he is. Where is he? There he is. Mega Man 02 is, from what I remember, it is the best game in that series. I am gonna get to the Zero series if I can. Once I finish the X series, I am gonna get to the Zero series. But it's gonna be a little bit because I haven't played those games in years. I do remember 02 being pretty cool. They're harder than the X series, which is one of the reasons why I'm saying it's going to take me a while to get to them. It's actually harder than the X series. I actually kid you not. Of course, well, there's another damage death. I died from excessive damage. Like you guys seen how much damage? Look how much damage that did. That was one attack. That's like a quarter of X's health bar. And like even if X is not caught in like the eye of the tornado, it still deals so much. It's such a ruthless attack, and it's hard to dodge it because like the way it works. See, what I'm trying to do is get him dealt enough damage before relying on using Axel's. No. Oh, come on, dude. Before using Axel's sniper shot. But I can't get enough damage dealt to him. Where's Mega Man Y? Yeah, good question. Good question. Where is Mega Man Y? It's in the Pokemon series. Yeah, that's where it is. It's in the Pokemon series. Gosh, the RNG in this fight pisses me off, dude. I can't. I can't stress that enough how much the RNG really irks me in this fight. See, the thing about the Mega Man games, right? A fight should have to rely on skill and maneuverability, not freaking luck. This is a luck-based fight, and most of the time you're unlucky like I've been these past, what, however long I've been at this fight already? It's too much luck involved in this fight. Like that, see? How was I supposed to know he was gonna spawn right there? How was I supposed to know? Literally spawn where I just was. Like, why did he spawn there? You know, the thing is, I could go back and get my sub tanks filled, but that will require me playing the stage again. And I'd rather not play the stage again. See what I mean? It keeps happening. It literally keeps happening. It keeps happening over and over and over again. Every single time the freaking he spawns where I was standing. You know, I never really got into the Mega Man, Metal Gear Solid series. I never really got into those games very much. In all honesty. Why did that shot not connect? Excuse me. I feel like most of the time you don't want to be in the middle platforms because that's where the tornadoes mostly spawn. At least from what I've gathered during this really, really tedious attempts of a boss fight. Yeah, Shadow definitely wouldn't have wanted to do this. She definitely wouldn't have. I could hear her now, like, just throwing the controller. And honestly, I wouldn't blame her. I almost want to throw the controller. Because I've been at this fight for so long. I'm starting to get fatigued from having to do this over and over again. You ever get those moments where your fingers just feel tired from doing the same thing countless times? Yeah, that's me right now. Well, I'm glad you're at least having a good time, because I'm not. I think I literally said that same thing when I was fighting Gate in X6. Like, somebody said, oh, this is fun to watch, and then I said, yeah, I'm glad you're at least having a good time with this. I'm pretty sure I said that in X6. His health is relatively low right now, though. No, we're not risking it. We're switching. Where did he go? Come on, Red. You freaking coward. Oh, he's... Tornado. Again. Dude, his health is so low right now. No, I'm just gonna wait, because he's all the way over there. By the time I get over there, he's gonna disappear again. Yeah, sometimes it's better to just wait to attack him. Oh gosh. Come on, Red. That should have hurt him. No, oh, come on. Dude, that was the closest I've gotten. That was the closest I've gotten. I am legitimately pissed that happened. Dude, he literally only had like one more charge buster shot would have finished him. But because of the janky physics, I died again. Yeah, legitimately. For real. This boss fight makes you want to throw a controller. But I don't want to throw my controller. My controller's pretty. Have you seen my controller? I don't think you've seen it before, actually. Oh no! Oh. No, it's almost like Red has basically Volt Tornado. It's kind of like what that move is that he does. Well, it's not actually a Volt Tornado, but it still kind of reminds me of it a little bit. He does. This fight is really... It's really frustrating. I think you watching me, like, you can't really, like, decipher how annoying this really is, because you're only watching it. Trust me. It's just as annoying as it looks, actually. Okay, I got his health low again. His health's low again. You know what else? You know what else really sucks about this fight too? Sometimes the target reticle doesn't spawn on Red when you want it to. And that's also been a reason why I've been losing a lot of these attempts. The target reticle just does not want to lock onto him. The tornado disappeared. What do you mean it still hurt? It disappeared. It literally disappeared. Hey, Seabrook. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I've been at this fight for at least a half an hour, probably longer. I keep dying because the way this fight works is really, really annoying. Like, there were several ways that I died for this fight. Most of the time it was the bottomless pit because the jumps don't work correctly. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, didn't mean to press that. My bad. Told you my fingers are fatigued from this fight. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my gosh. This is, I want to say, like, okay, so there's a lot of bad fights in the X series, right? The Nightmare Mother from X6 was pretty bad. I'd rather fight the Nightmare Mother because at least you can kind of tell what the pattern is for that fight. This is just, gosh, this is bad. I really hope that this fight made the list of worst Mega Man X boss fights, because it definitely deserves it if it's not on the list. It deserves that. It deserves that that dishonor. See, if there was a more reliable way of getting around this area without having to use these platforms, so much easier. But having to constantly jump every single time you hit them, it's annoying. And I have to keep charging the X-Buster to get maximum damage down on them. But, see, and that's another thing too, like a lot of time that attack always hits as well. That blade attack he's doing, a lot of time that hits, even though it doesn't look like it should have. But yeah, how you doing today, Seabrook? I hope you're doing well. By the way, I kind of don't even want to finish the game. I'm not gonna lie. This is taking me way too long, and I'm literally starting to get fatigued, and I'm starting to get tired. Like I can't do, like, I literally gave an honest attempt, but this is really pissing me off, and I really don't want to. I really, really, really don't want to have to keep doing this. I really don't. And like, the thing is, guys, I just want you to know, I got through X6 and didn't even feel like this. I braved through X6. That last stage in X6 didn't even piss me off this much. Cause I can at least say there was a direction with that. Whereas this is random RNG. It's literally random. I can't tell what he's gonna do, when he's gonna do it. He just does whatever. It does not make for a fun fight, Capcom. It just makes the whole ordeal just unbearable to play. Like, seriously. Gosh, one of the worst boss fights I had to go through in this whole series. Literally. Why does I hate that keeps happening. I pressed the jump button twice and the game tells me I didn't do that. Why does that keep happening? Dude, that's like the 6th time that happened too. I'm starting to get pissed off that the game's buttons is not working correctly. It keeps happening, dude. Stop telling me that I didn't press the button twice. I did. Gosh. You know, even if this was X6, I would have... Dude, I would have finished the gate fight in X6 before this. Guys, I think the people who said X7 is somehow worse, I'm starting to think that this might just be the worst game just because of this boss fight alone. This boss fight sucks ass, bro. It is so bad. It is so poorly designed. It's not even a contest, bro. You know what also would have helped too during this fight if I actually had the whatchamacallit, the sub tank, but I don't have it right now because I used it and died because the jumps didn't work. So yeah, thanks game. Cool. That's awesome. That's cool. That's so cool that he spawned right there. That's so awesome. Gosh, I cannot tell you how much that gets in the way when he spawns literally where the platform. Dude, that shouldn't even be allowed during this fight. Like if you're gonna spawn in random spots, fine, but don't spawn on a platform that my character's currently standing on or jumping to. It makes the whole process even worse. Because now you're trying to convince me, oh, even trying to find a good spot is not a good idea. Well, that's the whole point of the freaking fight. That's the whole point of the fight, is to find a good spot to stand on and attack them. And by the way, I haven't... Okay, so I don't think anybody has seen me rage quit a game on the channel before, because I try to be as patient as possible, even with the games I hate like this, right? I try to be as patient as possible with the games. But I've been streaming for 4 hours. For over 4 hours, actually. This is going on longer than X6. No, I don't even think Flame High Art is as bad as this, bro. Yeah, that was bad too. That was bad too, don't get me wrong. But honestly, Flame High Art, his boss fight is not nearly this bad. It's annoying, yes. But it's not luck based like this is. A game that's supposed to be based around skill and stuff shouldn't have boss fights that's based around luck. It shouldn't. Oh, Red is in the thumbnail of worst boss. Good, because he's freaking deserves it. Yeah, see, again, I pressed the jump button twice, but the game said I didn't. It happened again. It literally happened again. It literally happened again. Dude, I'm so tired of dying that way. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, everything felt responsive in previous X games. Even X6, even in X6, the controls are responsive. I'll give it credit there. X6, I don't think you guys, when I played X6, you never heard me complain about the controls. You heard me complain about the physics, yes, but the controls were still responsive. In this game, the controls don't even work half the time when you want them to. And how is that possible in a game that's supposed to be more advanced than X6? they didn't care, bro. They literally did not care. No, I'm gonna move because I feel like, yup, I was right. Well, to be fair, the series was gonna originally end in X5, which, if we knew that the games was gonna end up like this, they should have ended with X5. Capcom shouldn't have gone on to make X6, X7, and X8 if they were gonna do this shit. Because my goodness, man, it is so bad. Gosh, I got him at low health again, but like... Oh, cool. Yeah, the tornado still hit me. That's awesome. I love that so much. I love that the tornado got me again. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Dude, why can't he just... Dude, just spawn in a good spot, man. Oh, it's a good thing I got out of the way that time. No. Watch, he's gonna disappear before I get to hit him. Watch. Told you. I think during this part of the fight, you can only hit him when he's, like, glowing. Like he is now. Yeah, I think that's how it works when you're at this part. Oh, jeez! No, no! Oh... Come on, I jumped out the way of that. Come on, man. I literally jumped out of the way of the tornado. I knew it was going to spawn there. That's why I moved. Dude, I'm getting so tired of hearing him say over here, too. It feels like the game is mocking me at this point. The game is literally mocking me. Dude, I keep getting his health, like, really low, but I can't finish him off. Where is he? I get credit though, at least the X-Buster's charge shot is strong against them. I don't think the sniper weapon is that effective, honestly. I mean, it deals a good amount, but it's not enough for my liking. Oh, dude, I knew he was gonna do that shit, bro. I knew it. That's why I already had started jumping. I knew he was gonna do that. Dude, the camera even... Well, honestly, the camera hasn't even really been betraying me too much. The camera hasn't even been the focus of deaths in this, these recent attempts. It's been mostly the damage output of Red, as well as the bottomless pits. Oh my gosh. Tornado? No tornado. Oh, there it is again. Oh, I'm gonna switch. Switch. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I almost got him. Just gotta stay focused. I almost got him. His health is the lowest it's been. Almost got him. Oh my gosh. Come on, Red. Just spawn somewhere where I can hurt. Dude, his health is he literally has a sliver left. Yes, there we go. Oh my gosh, that was so I'm glad that's oh my gosh, that was so bad. Also, here's one of the worst voice acted cutscenes in the game.
You've really grown up, Axel. You hear that? This place is done for. I set it to self-destruct. in case of an emergency.
No! Red, you're coming with us!
No, Red! God.
Come on! You can still make it!
Stop it. Hurry up or we'll be buried here too.
Axel, he's right. It's my time. Let me go first. You're still young. No need to rush.
Red! Gosh, why is that so bad? Sorry, I can't take that seriously with that terrible voice, bro. That terrible freaking voice of Axel. My God. What were they thinking? That was bad. That was bad. Anyway, guys, I gotta step out for just a few moments, so I will be back. Oh, this is the last stage of the game. We gotta do the Maverick refights. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Anyway, be back in a few moments. But yeah, here we go. But yeah, that cutscene. Like, I know that there's supposed to be like dramatic tension in that cutscene, but God, could the voice acting have been any worse, dude? Could it have been any worse? Okay, so this is the Maverick refights. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. Not yet. Not yet. It's actually different sections you can go to. I picked this one in my first playthrough. Thanks for the welcome backs, guys. Also, I just gotta say, I really appreciate you guys for being patient with me with Mega Man X7. This game, like I said, it's so slow. Really appreciate you guys for having patience with me for this game. Because trust me, it was not easy. That red fight took so much out of me. I need to find somebody to raid too. Do we have to fight all of these guys? I think we do, actually. But yeah, like there were other bad voices in the series too, like with Zero and X4. You know, the "What am I fighting for?" like that. But like, I think Axel's like Red, like I think that was worse than Zero's "What am I fighting for?" Cause like the thing is Axel, like his voice actually improves in X8, believe it or not. He actually sounds more like a he sounds more mature in X8. In this game, he sounds like a bratty kid. Like, I don't know why he sounds so different in X8. Like, gosh, his voice in X7 is so awful. And I didn't really complain about it too much until that cutscene, because it never was really apparent that his voice was so bad until that cutscene happened. Also, yeah, we got these little wolf guys. I think these guys are like Velgarder from Mega Man X1, the second to final boss before Sigma. Cause they fire ice pellets out. Much like Velgarder. Yeah, I think these are like Velgarder. It's Sigma's pet that he had. Of course, his pet never survived because we killed him in X1. He literally showed up in one game and then he was already killed. Anyway.
Ready?
Oh, yeah, this is the stage I was talking about that really has bad enemy placement. This is what I was talking about. Luckily, though, guys, we're almost done. We got the Maverick refights, and then we got Sigma, and then it's over. Then I can finally say I finished X7. Gosh, we're near the 5-hour mark. I think this is the longest stream you've been to so far, Jada. I didn't intend, trust me, I didn't intend on the stream to being as long as it is. I did not intend on the stream to take this long. It's just how slow this game is, that red fight. Like, everything about this game is so slow. This is why the stream is almost 5 hours. But I did say when I started the X series, I did say I was going to play through every X game in one stream. Because these games aren't particularly long. Yeah, kinda, Barry. It's kind of like that. It's comparable to that in a way. Oh. Yeah, and I really hate these stone heads too, because these have spikes on them. Your brain's been shut off for most of it. Fair enough. Oh, come on, that was a game over. Oh. Please, Tim, I don't have to do that first section again. Please, X7. Don't tell me I gotta do that first section again. God! Oh, good. Good. Ah, thank goodness. It's just this. No, X6 will make you have to play through the whole stage again. Like the very beginning. I was about to get up. I was about to get mad for no reason. Like, God damn it, the stage makes you start over again. No. I think this game is a little bit more lenient with the checkpoints, I think. Oh gosh, guys, we got the Maverick refights. You guys know what that means, right? We gotta hear burn, burn to the ground, burn to the ground again. We gotta hear it again. No. No, I don't want to hear that voice again. God damn. Oh gosh, Flame Heinart is so annoying. You still have to beat me. I think X's armor is. I think this makes X more durable too. Okay, I think I know I'm good. Yeah, like look at this the placement of these stone heads. Like how am I supposed to get through this without taking damage? Look at that. That's the unfair enemy placement I was talking about. Yeah, you do. You gotta hear him again. That's. Do they intend on you having 0 for that? Because I literally don't see I don't see any other way to passing that part without taking damage. They literally intend on you to have 0. Well, 0's not optimized for these late game stages. Like I said, that's why I didn't use him for the. Well, no, he would have been pretty useless during the red fight. I'm just saying, because like. His abilities are close range, and trying to get close to red while attacking him is literally just asking to be killed. So that's mainly the reason. Okay, Maverick refights. Who are we fighting first? Hey, Zalvan, welcome to Mega Man X7. Yeah, we're still playing this somehow. We're not done. We're almost 5 hours in, and I'm still playing this game. Please be Flame Hiner so I can get him done over with. No, it's not him. It's the kangaroo. At least we don't have to hear their dialogue again, like their pre-battle dialogue. It's just the boss fights. Congrats on 5 hours. I don't know if that's a congratulatory thing. Let's see, Brook. Would I try Kid Icarus or Bayonetta? More so Bayonetta. I would more so try to try Bayonetta. How would I rate Kangaskhan? Kangaskhan's a pretty decent Pokemon. It's one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, I think. Okay, Phase 2. Sniper Missile. Which of these games have worse enemy placement than X6 and X7? X6 still. I still think X6 is worse. That last stage before you fight Gate just proves that. Oh, come on. Dude, none of these sniper attacks are hitting him. Fine. But yeah, I'll be definitely up to the same. I never really got into Kid Icarus all that much. I mean, I did play Uprising, but I didn't really like the controls of the game. But I do like the characters and everything. I do think Pit's really cool. Yeah, X6 is worse by far. Like, I'm sorry that I keep using the X-Buster shots. I'm sorry, guys, that you have to keep hearing that sound effect. But yeah, how's your day going, Zalvan? If you don't mind me asking. Triangle! Okay, I understand, Gungaroo, that you like shapes. I get it. I mean, the triangle is a cool shape, actually. I like the triangle. But my favorite shape is the star. But triangles are pretty cool. Okay, get out of here, Triangle. Bye. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zalvan. Hugs for you. Yeah, fair enough, Seabrook. Oh, also, this game is definitely, nice enough to give you, health before every fight, or after every fight. Please be Flame Hinder. I just want to get him over with. It's not him again, of course. Why would it be? It's freaking DK again. It's yeah, I hope you feel better, Zalvan. Would you ever host a Smash viewer lobby? I do that all the time, actually. What is Stone Kong weak to? Basically, he's weak to the weapon that we used on the last Maverick. So he'd be weak to the explosion. That's not the weapon, X. See, I hate accidentally switching weapons because of how the switch weapons button works. I don't want to switch weapons, but it makes me because of the... Yeah, his sword's gone. I mean, yeah, to be fair, that would... well, not so much Splash Warfly, because he's water-based. But, yeah, I feel like most of the Mavericks should be weak to Explosion, honestly. But I'm just glad that the worst of this game is already done now. I can just I can more so relax, because even the final boss isn't even that hard, actually. There's actually an exploit that you can fight him and almost never take damage. I'm actually not even joking. And since we get health after every boss in this Maverick boss rush, it's not that bad. Could he take on K-Rool? Yeah, probably. Use the Byleth chain attack and smash onto the pull of your opponent like a scorpion chain. I love... Byleth probably has the best recovery because of how it works. I love Byleth's recovery so freaking much. It's such a troll move and it's awesome. Come on, just let me fight Flame Hider. I want to get him over with so I don't have to hear that annoying ass voice again. Come on. Just let me fight him. It's the freaking onion. Well, I guess we can get him over with too. I cannot believe they wasted a Maverick idea on a freaking onion. Like, come on. Was Capcom serious about this? You know what? No. Yeah, Tornado Tanian is his name. So freaking stupid. It's such a stupid idea. Oh, I forgot I'm not using Zero. Damn it. Zero has the ability that you charge up. Could have been he could have been a clove of garlic. Would you guys call onion and garlic like sibling vegetables? I kind of think they are. They usually go together very well as a duo. Wait, where's the electric ability of his? I mean, not the electric. Oh, the Gaia shield. Yeah. Yeah, see, it hurts him. It hurts him. It just doesn't do that much damage, unfortunately. Honestly, now... So I would ask Jader, would they want to play Mega Man X7? I don't think that they really would. I don't think that they would really want to play this game, considering seeing what I had to go through this. No, I don't think they want to play this. And honestly, I don't blame anybody who didn't want to watch me play this or anybody who wouldn't want to play this, because like I said, this game is just it's not good. It really isn't. Oh wait, this it pierces his layers. Yeah, see? Gosh, I hate Tornado Tanian's voice clip when he gets hurt. He keeps saying, I should try the Kingdom Hearts series. That's another series I haven't really gotten into. I should try Kingdom Hearts. I hear Kingdom Hearts is really, really good. Gosh, just die already. God, that... Oh my gosh, I still gotta hear Burn to the Ground. Oh gosh. I'll play up to however much is the first MMX game. The first of the Legacy Collection of the X series is up to X4. I would recommend playing X5 at least once though, because X5 is a good game. It's just X6, X7, and from what I've heard, some of X8 just isn't really it. I'm gonna keep asking about Flame Hider until I fight him. Is this him? Why would it be? It's not. It's Crowrang. Oh, Cuphead was really frustrating when I played it. It was so frustrating. Oh, that I never got hit like that from that fight before. That's never happened. X5 is not an S. Actually, the SNES games ended after X3. Only the first 3 X games are SNES. X4 is PS1. X5 I think is PS1. X6 is PS1. PS2. Oh, here he is. Yes. I mean, no. This means I gotta hear this voice again. Oh, God. Oh, I hate this voice so much, dude. The faster we can kill this guy. See, Zero is more optimal for this fight because of how his weapon works. Like his water weapon. Because it's long range. If I could just keep getting in this loop, you don't have to hear the burn over and over. Oh, come on. Oh. There we go. Oh my gosh, just freaking die, dude. This voice is insufferable, bro. I can't. And by the way, the person who made that video of burn to the ground over and over again, like, they must have been a lot more patient than most people. I couldn't deal with it. Yeah, I'm gonna get health and stuff after the fight anyway, so I'm not worried about using up the sub-tanks. You see, it's much harder to hit him because he's moving so fast. Unfortunately, now I don't have the weapon. And I could switch to X and use it. Yeah, see, with Zero, it's easier because you can, because it's easier to hit him. Come on, hit him! Oh, come on, dude. I hate the fact that I died that late in the fight. That's really annoying. Well, we're at 5 hours now, guys. Believe it or not. There is a way to slow this, why is he not grab the leg? There we go. I don't know why it was taking him so long to get up here. See, this is why I don't like the water, because it's kind of inaccurate. Alright, see ya, Jada. Take care. Like, you gotta get, like, right in front of him for it to work. Also, if you're still here, thanks, guys.
You too.
Yeah, you literally got to get in front of him while he's circling around this this part of the arena. Splash laser is so inaccurate.
You too. Burn to the ground. Arise. Burn to the ground. You too. Burn. Burn to the ground. Burn. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Burn. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Burn. Burn. Burn.
Yeah, you can see him moving faster every time we hit him. I refuse to die to this guy again.
You too. Burn. You too. Burn. Burn to the. Arise. Burn. Arise.
I just realized he's saying arise whenever he brings up his clones. Okay, we almost got him. Two more hits should finish him. Or maybe three. Well, just about done. Okay, one more. There we go. Hate that fight. I hate that fight so much. The thing is that energy recover thing fills up a sub tank, which is always nice. Okay, who's next? Borsky. I'm not too worried about this guy. Okay, let's get him with the circle blaze. The holy moly. Holy moly. It's just funny how he just says that. It just seems out of place and I love it. And she actually took damage twice here. That's kind of cool. We only got like what, 3 more Mavericks after this to fight, and then we'll be done with the rematches. We got Crowrang. I believe we didn't fight Splash Warfly. I know that for sure. We fought the Onion. Yeah, we don't have too much left. We didn't fight the Anteater yet either. Are you serious? What? No. No, come on. I died because of weird hit detection. Here's the anteater. Dude, why does he keep doing that attack? Okay. Getting a lot of damage done on him. Come on. I wonder what that thing is behind him, like that that really big thing that he's got like as a tail or whatever. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Is that like part of his body, or is that like some sort of like thing attached to him for like his abilities or something? I don't even really know. Couldn't tell you. Okay, Snipe Anteater, you're done. I still got Ride Borsky. Win Crowrang. I think that's the last two, right? No, there's still three. What's this one? Oh, right, we got the Warfly. Yeah, I forgot about him. And speaking of which, here he is. Gosh, another boss that says over here. I've heard that enough during Red's fight. I do like Mega Man's like X's color scheme when he uses Volt Tornado's weapon. It looks really cool. He's like yellow and orange. Well, basically the colors of the color palette, so when he uses weapons, is based on the Maverick that he fought. So Tornado Tanyan was like an orange and yellow color. So it kind of makes sense as to why he's this color. They didn't always do that though, but like in the later games they started like making them the colors of the Mavericks. Later. See, the thing about Maverick fights is like whenever you use their weaknesses, it kind of locks them into a certain pattern, so they don't get to do like all of their other moves, because their weakness kind of like stun locks them. And like that's been a thing since the first game. Like it's always been a thing. Alright, all we got now is Borsky and freaking Crowrang. Crowrang's probably going to be the more challenging one to fight out of the two. But we shall find out. I could have sworn that we have beaten them, but we didn't. You know, the worst thing is every time you go into a Maverick refight, it has to load. Thank goodness I'm not playing this on the actual PS2, because the load screens are abysmal in that game. They really are. Gosh, dude, the knockback is so severe. Like, I've said this in the Flame Heinert stage when I first played it. It's the knockback is so bad in this game. Like, dude, look how much he flies back when he gets hit. See, I don't like using the wheel against him, which is why I'm not doing it. I do have health recovery in case I need it, so I'm not all too worried. Which I'm about to use one, actually. Yeah, let's use one now. We don't want to die this late in the fight. Okay, let's you know what? Let's use the wheel a little bit. Oh, and by the way, I know I didn't mention this during the course of the game, but yes, you do have to press the X button to use the special weapons. It's not like the earlier games where in the X series, the earlier games, you would just press the same weapon, the same button you would use the regular Buster. You just had to have the weapon equipped. But nope, in the later games, special weapons are set to a different button. I guess they wanted to make it a little easier to be able to tell which buttons uses what. Okay, he's almost done. There we go. Bye-bye, Crowrang. See you later. Alright, one more Maverick left. And then we're done with the refights. Ride Borsky. You're all that's left, Ride Borsky. And then we can go fight Sigma, because that's what's left. Of course that's all what's left. Sigma. The big bad honcho. The leader of the bunch. Wait, how did... Okay, I don't know how that still hit. Holy moly! Dude, I don't even know half the stuff this guy be saying during this fight. Like, yeah, obviously he says holy moly, but like, what is some of the other stuff that he be saying? Don't even know. Is he saying hurt you? That most sounds like what he's saying. No, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Wait, you know what? No. Switch. It's like we're playing jump rope with his whatever that is in the center that he spawns. Okay, now no, I didn't get to use it. They didn't let me use. I tried to pause the game to use the sub tank and they didn't let me. That's really annoying. Oh man, I only got one more shot to beat him. If I don't beat him, I've got to do the Mavericks again. Stream is still going. I know. It's somehow still going. The thing is, for a lot of scenarios, the X-Buster is just so strong. You don't even really need to use weaknesses all that much. I mean, I've said this throughout the X series that sometimes the X-Buster is more effective than using the Mavericks weaknesses. Because a lot of time the Mavericks weaknesses aren't as optimal against them. Like, see, look how much damage he's already been dealt because of the powered-up Buster shots. Over half his health is already gone. This is why I wanted to power up X before this point in the game, because I knew how important it would have been during the red fight as well. I like how he says slice and dice. Like, the way he says it. Dude, just let me hit him. There we go, I got another hit in. Yeah, see, that's the attack you want to watch out for, is his charge. Because that deals 2 hits of damage. Okay, got him. Oh, thank goodness, dude. If I had lost that, I would have had to fight all the 8 Mavericks again. And I really don't want to fight Flame Hydrant again. I really don't. I think that's the worst Maverick fight in this game, actually. Flame Hydrant just sucks, man. Okay, let me make sure I got this right with Sigma. I want to make sure I know where I want to stand during this fight. I think it's a spot on like the the left side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like on the left. Okay.
All right, we know you're in there, so come on out, Professor.
There he is.
Coming by, fellas. This way I can face you in the comfort of my own home. I guess this means you've already defeated all the worthless others.
So, it was you after all.
I mean, who else did you think it was, X?
You never give up, do you? Even when we break you down to scraps, you always come back.
That's That's right, folks. I'll do it again and again. I will make X and Zero mine. Now come and get me. Give me a good fight, like you always do.
Wow, that voice is really... I liked Sigma's voice in this game. Okay, Sigma 1. I don't really remember what his weakness is, but I remember Sigma 1 taking a while for me to beat. I would recommend not using the sub tank. Don't use a sub tank during this. Yeah, definitely don't, cause like of course, knowing Sigma, he does have a second phase. Cause every Sigma fight does in the X series. He always comes back for seconds. Can you do something, Sigma? It's like Sigma was afraid to do anything. Fortunately, if we get a game over, we just come back to Sigma. We don't have to do the Mavericks again. So that's good, right? Oh yeah, Sigma, if you keep doing this, that's perfect, actually. Oh no, he went back in the background. Well, I almost got him. Okay, other side. I feel like the iframes of Sigma is like it's pretty lenient actually. Like when you hit him, you can like almost immediately hit him again. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, there we go. I don't remember what his weakness is. I want to say he's weak to Volt Tornado, but it's like it's so hard to use it against him because of the way he moves. I would recommend just shooting it with the X-Buster or the Axle. Or, I guess, if you're using Zero somehow, Zero's weapon. His saber. Okay, here's the final phase of Sigma. This. Look at that. Look at that specimen of a creature or whatever. So, yeah, there is a certain spot you can stand and almost never get hit. I think it's right here, actually. One of his attack. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Okay, that did not work as I planned. I did not think Axel was going to fall right there. That is where you stand so his fist attack won't hit. Oh, no, we just got to do... Oh, no, we don't have to do the first... Okay, thanks X7 for not making me have to do the first phase again. Thank you. Yeah, I was so sure that I remembered that I would have had to do the first phase of Sigma again. Nope. I'm glad I was wrong about that. I know it's... I know, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that attack right there won't ever hit. Yeah, stand like right here. Yeah, see? Doesn't hit. But that will. Watch out for the fist. Yeah, watch out for the fist. But yeah, you see how those green energy balls never hit Axel. That's the spot. That's the sweet spot during this fight. And it makes this fight almost trivial, actually. Want to watch for him when he's firing his laser, though. Yeah, that was easy. Yup, there we go. Fist. Gotta watch out for that fist, though. Yeah, see, this fight's easy. It's not that hard. Like, I mean, everything getting up to this fight was tedious. I never really thought, like... Oh, fist. He's doing the fist. Oh, no, he's not. Laser. Yeah, we're about to be done. Okay, what you got up your sleeve now, Sigma? Same thing as before? Green energy balls again? Yup. This is, you know, honestly, with how cheap the red fight was, I don't even feel dirty doing this to Sigma. I really don't. I do not feel dirty doing this at all. In fact, I'm glad I found this out. I'm sorry if anybody is sensitive to flashing. You're gonna have to keep seeing this. Yeah, he's almost done, though. We're about to beat him. It's only going to take, like, what, another 40 seconds? Okay, come back. There you go. Good job, Sigma. And done. There we go.
Oh. This way! Hurry! Axel!
I will return in a new form. I promise you.
I found you, Zero and X.
Oh, hey, Red's not dead. Surprise.
Very nice, Red. Give me your power. It's time for revenge.
Oh, with this power, I'll never
lose.
How to donate to you? It's the Cash App. You see, it says donation sent to Cash App. It's in the chat somewhere.
Axel, wake up.
Are you okay?
Pretty cool, eh? You've got to give me some credit.
Fine, let's get out of here.
Hey, wait for me!
And that was X7. Oh my gosh. That... It was so...
But why? I tried so hard.
Oh, it's... The cutscene's not over yet.
Now you listen well. Being a hunter is not all about defeating the obvious enemies.
Oh, yeah, it probably isn't.
I can't allow you to become a hunter.
I don't understand. I just did what I thought was right and fought those who did wrong.
That won't bring true peace. It will only create new resentments.
followed your lead. I did what you did.
But what I did was wrong. I just took far too long to realize that.
Outbreak in the west sector.
I'll take care of it. I can handle this, X. I'll get you to make me into a hunter yet.
Well, wait, Axel!
Why don't you let him do what he wants this time?
No, if I don't stop him now, he'll make the same mistakes we did.
X?
And that was Mega Man X7. Oh my gosh, this was a massive undertaking. This was somehow even more of an undertaking than X6 was. At least X6 was four and a half something hours. This was 5.5 hours to beat. Guys, I came into this game thinking it was going to only be beaten in 3 hours. Oh boy, was I freaking wrong. But I'm glad it's over. It's finally over. Man, that red fight really sucked. Sigma was really trivial because of how easy you can manipulate the fight. I mean, thing is, if you don't do that, I don't think Sigma's really that bad, even if you don't do what I did during the fight. It's just more dodging and stuff if you don't, like, hide in that one little spot like I did. But, yeah, that was Mega Man X7, guys. So, yeah, this game is still my second least favorite of the X series. Can't judge because you've only played NES Mega Man. Oh, boy. The X series is so much harder than the classic Mega Man games. They're so much harder. But yes, Sigma will be back. Presumably in X8. Well, of course he is. But yeah, he will be back. So yeah, that's the next game, guys. Mega Man X8. It's gonna be a while because I haven't even beaten X8 yet. It's so hard. X8 has a lot of gimmicks with your stages, and I'm not a fan of it. It's too gimmicky, I feel like. That's my main problem with X8. Every stage has a gimmick. I mean, yeah, X7 kind of did it too, but it didn't feel cumbersome to play through the stages. But X8 is a better game. Is it as good as X5? No. No, it's not as good as X5. It's not as good as X4. But it's better than this in X6 for sure. Gosh, this game sucked. I was hoping this was gonna be a 3.5 hour stream. 5.5 hours? It's a bit much. This wasn't even a special stream. This was just a regular stream of Mega Man X7. Usually my special streams end up being this long, not regular streams. But hey, you know, you guys got a treat to see me play for a longer period of time today, so there's that. This is why it took so long to play X7, because I knew it was going to take a long time to beat the game. I knew it going into it. Hey Dominic, welcome to Mega Man X7. We're actually done. I'm gonna go raid somebody now. Yeah, we're gonna raid someone. We're looking for someone now. But yeah, like I said, if you start a new game plus, you'll actually get the all of the enhancements, the Dr. Light capsules, and the chip upgrades. You can carry it on to another file. We'll overwrite our other file 1. Anyway, yeah, let's go raid, guys. The Hot Wheels to Homer, aka Homer's concept car. Nice. That's pretty cool. I'm just looking for somebody to raid because I'm finished streaming today. I'm sorry, like I said, I'm sorry this stream was so freaking long. I didn't want it to be. I really didn't. But I'm glad you guys stuck out and, you know, stayed here with me. I'm glad you guys did. Wait, didn't I rate Lens of Truth not too long? I think I did. I think I rated Lens of Truth like last week or something. So I guess I rate Savvy today. Cause it's been a while since I rated him, and yeah, let's rate Savvy, guys. Oh, the pain is finally over. It's finally over. Let's just go back. Yes, go back to the title screen. I don't want to see this game again. Jesus Christ, dude.
Mega Man X7.
Ah, this freaking game, bro. This game was so annoying. Anyway, guys, we're gonna go raid now. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. Thankfully, I'll be live with a good game, Mega Man. Pokemon Platinum. I'm playing tomorrow. Or no, actually, no. I'm playing Zelda tomorrow. That's right. I got to do Zelda first for this week. So yeah, tomorrow, guys, Skyward Sword HD. Yeah, that is a good game. Much better than this. And yeah, we're gonna go raid now, guys. So this has been your host, Rob Marsum. Thanks for joining. Till next time, have yourselves a pink-tastic day, and I'll see you all later then. Bye-bye.